Hi. Hello. Hi, hi. I'll make sure my microphone is in a good area. Hi. Hello. It's me, the local virtual baker, Saltea Kichee. Hi. Hello. How art thou today? How do thy find thyself to be in thou day? 안녕하세요. Hmm, I like that. An excuse to speak Korean. 감사합니다. Oh, I just realized I don't think I made a post on Twitter. Hold on, I gotta do that real quick. Do 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 do. Oh boy. Oh no, this is the first day I'm actually slacking. Oh geez. Okay, there we go. Made a post. I had completely forgotten about making a post. Oh, I'm dumb. Ay vey. Hmm, Well, hi. Hi, Sue. Nice to see that you're around at least. Hello. So today's the day we make some bread. It's actually been quite a hot minute or so since I've last made bread. Bang, yes. Yeah, bang. That is correct. Um, it's been a while since I've actually made bread, which is kind of funny to say, because, like, a while for me is a week. Actually, hold on. I have I haven't made fresh bread at home since last week, but I haven't made bread since Thursday. No, Wednesday actually. So I haven't made bread for 4 days straight. I'm I'm kind of starved for like bread making right now. Like I want to make bread. I just want to make bread right now, really really badly. So today we're making bread. I'm excited just to make some bread. I'm actually doing this also because I actually need to make bread for family. Um, I believe, yeah, it's this week. Actually, this week it's kind of funny. This week it's like, oh my God, 4th of July is this week. It's kind of funny, but yeah, geez, time has gone really quickly, huh? It's already July, and I failed to mention this the other day because I think it was yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. Um, I'm a day late, but yesterday was my anniversary as being a VTuber. Whoops. Yeah, yesterday, June 29th. That is my anniversary for being a streamer, a VTuber. Um, yeah, I've been doing this for 2 years at this point, so, wow. Been doing this for a little too long. Been doing this way too long. Oh no. But making bread today. I'm just excited about making bread. Um, we're going to be making two kinds of breads, maybe three. Like, I know that at the very least, I want to try to make some sourdough, or at least get the dough made. I want to get the dough made for sourdough. I want to get some milk bread made, maybe. But my highest priority is to make some brioche. My parents, my family, they said they wanted to kidnap me for the 4th of July, and they want to make like pulled pork sandwiches, and they said, hey, can you make some bread for us, Salt? And it's like, yeah, I can make you bread. I can make you good bread, because we don't stand for buying out buying out in this. We don't stand buying out anymore, or at least I don't. I don't know. I have the opportunity to make my family the best bread possible, in my opinion. We have the opportunity to make one of the best kinds of breads. We are not buying it. Because I don't trust the stores. I don't trust the stores. They put weird stuff in their things. You know? I don't know what exactly they would put in brioche, honestly. Just because brioche is, I don't know. I don't know. There's not really much you can add to brioche to make it weird. But ever since finding out sourdough uses citric acid. And I keep talking about this because I want to make fun of store-bought brands. Because that's dumb. That's a shortcut, and I hate it. I don't know what they would add in brioche to make it more brioche-y. Maybe, like, softeners and stuff like that. But, yeah. Oh, I'm still waking up. I don't know why I'm still waking up, too. I woke up at, like, 10 today. No, like 8. 10 or 8? I can't remember. I woke up sometime this morning, though, and been running around with grocery shopping. I got chips. I'm gonna treat myself to some chips later, because I just I just ate the last of my ice cream. Oh my god. Saying this stuff out loud just makes me feel stupid. Oh yeah, for breakfast today, I had ice cream. And I bought myself chips to treat myself later. Man, that's kind of embarrassing to say out loud. Oh yeah, you see, I got myself ice cream for breakfast, so I'm going to now treat myself to a bag of chips later. But now I've been wanting to eat the ice cream though, not because like I like ice cream. I do like ice cream, but I've been wanting to try to go on a diet as well. So that was the thing. I wanted to eat all the ice cream because I'm not gonna throw it away because it's ice cream. I spent money on it and I didn't want to throw it out just like that. So, I wanted to at least eat it before going on said diet. I found some ice cream I made 2 years ago in my freezer. I mean, at least if it ain't freezer burnt, I think that's fair game, no? As long as it ain't freezer burnt, that's fair game in my head. Alright. Let's see. Let me see if I can get my microphone to work. The other day we had a hard time with, not hard time, we had a interesting time with, my new mic I got. So I actually decided of a very smart thing, because the microphone I got, it actually comes with 2. So now I'm gonna be able to switch between the 2 if this one dies, but that's not gonna happen because I charged my phone. I charged my microphone, so yeah, should work. Should be good. Yeah. Enough stalling, I think, at this point. I think you're all getting kind of bored. At least I would assume you're getting bored. I'm not sure. Are you guys bored? Are y'all bored? Do you want to see me actually make bread now? Do you want to see the carbs? Do you want to see me making bread? If you don't, let me know. But like, I want to make some bread. I yearn for the yearning. I want bread. Blech. Hold on, actually, I'm gonna make a I'm getting my Spotify playlist right now. Yeah. Not sure how many times I do talk about that. Like, even though I play, like, BGM music and such, and I can hear it myself, I can't help but pop on the Spotify. I would be playing my Spotify playlist if it wasn't for copyrighted music and such. It's just that I would do it on Twitch. I would be less worried about it on Twitch. More so am I worried about it because of YouTube. Just because I don't know how the copyright exactly works here on YouTube. So there's that, but... Alright. Alright. I think we're all good. I think I have everything. Water. Okay. Enough. Oh, wait. Never mind. Alright. Because I forgot, I actually need to write down my recipes as well. I wrote down my brioche recipe, but if I actually do want to go and do a milk bread recipe, I actually gotta write that down. It's kind of funny, I don't ever really need to write down my recipe for sourdough, just because I've made that so many times. I know it right now, it's 350, it's 350, 250, 80, and then 5. That's usually the ratio I go for my bread. Sourdough, at least. I'm still trying to get used to the new recipe, though, because it's downsized versus the original recipe, which was 428, 300, 107. I've made that recipe so many times. So, I know that like the back of my hand at this point, so. Do I want to make a big batch or a small batch? You know what? I'll make a big batch. Why not? 14, 292. Oh wait, no. 244 plus 48. 632, 114, and 82. Milk. Yeast. Parmesan. Beef flour. Salt. Sugar. Butter. Hi, Rez. Hi, Rez. I'm good. Welcome in. Welcome. Hi, Rez. You know, something I kind of am curious about, and just because I am making brioche today, we're going to be doing a lot of waiting today by proxy. I need to write this down. Hold on. I do kind of want to look into this because I think it'd be kind of fun. For me, I know you guys don't like math. I know you guys absolutely hate math. But you see, that's why I kind of like it a little more. It's a little bit of evil spite, I guess. But I want to do a little math today, but I'll keep that a secret to myself to why. Alright, let's go to the kitchen. That is... That's kind of funny. Hold on, wait. I forgot to plug in my camera. No, wait, I did plug in my camera. Wait, no, I did? No, I did. No, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, I forgot to plug in my camera. Whoopsie daisy. Yep. There we go. Alright, camera. I command thee to work right now. Yay! Yippee! It works. Nice. Alright. I also kind of realized I gotta make myself lunch now, too. I make this sound like it's a tragic thing, like, oh my god, I gotta go eat lunch. Oh, no. But I do gotta make myself lunch today, too. Hold on. Let me actually turn on the microphone. Hello? Can you hear me? Can you hear the scrappy mic? I hope you can. Alright. Okay. There we go. Now everything's set. Oh my god, okay. Okie doke. Dokey artichokey. Okay. Time to do some baking. After I actually hold on, I gotta put my apron on. Always gotta put the apron on before cooking. I don't feel like making a mess here. What time? Oh yeah, it's like 12:47. Yeah, how are you guys doing today? I'm asking the same question as I did the other day, but have you guys had lunch yet? Have you guys eaten lunch at all yet? What you guys snacking on right now? If you're eating right now. You eating anything at all today? Oh shoot, wait, I gotta probably... Wait, come on. Oh, I just realized, I think I need to actually refill my flour. I have more flour, but I think I need to go get my bag. Yeah, I need to get more flour. I'm not sure if I can show. Yeah, this bucket. We're pretty much at the end here. We're at the bottom. We're at the bottom of the barrel at this point. Yeah. Got a whole I got a whole bucket of flour, if anyone was ever interested of how much flour I use, I guess. Got a whole bucket of it. Usually it takes me at least a month, maybe 2 months to get over it all. So it's a good bucket. It lasts me a bit, so. Alright. So, I actually did, I think on the stream title on YouTube, maybe Twitch, I did mention that I'm gonna be trying to make brioche by hand. Just because I actually haven't made a brioche by hand for quite some time. I think out of all the breads I've tested the least making by hand, it's really the brioche. I don't really like making brioche by hand just because of how much fat, how sticky and wet it is to make, and how difficult it is to make. So I don't really find myself making my brioche by hand, even though I kind of feel like I should. Of all the things I make, I really think I need to start, like, what's the word? I need to start, I don't know, not writing. I don't know, I actually don't know what I was just talking about. Okay. Well, you know what? Today is not just a stream of, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this by hand. I'm also gonna do everyone, maybe everyone, a favor. And actually start trying to convert recipes. Wow, what a concept. But I do want to do some recipe conversion today as well. I just need to get the... Oh, what's that? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okie doke. Got the bowls. Let's see. Okay, well, I'm gonna first make the brioche by hand first. That's gonna be the hardest thing to do. Yeah, I'm gonna do a smaller recipe though, just because I don't feel like... What is it? I just don't feel like it. I don't really have an explanation. I don't think it really needs one either way. I just don't feel like doing a big batch. Bigger batches are usually more of a pain to do by hand, especially. I think that's really straightforward, no? Oh yeah, doing it by hand, it's gonna be a pain. So, okay, let's see. This kind of feels fun in a weird way. Being so unprepared for a stream. Hmm. Too much. I think there's for me. It's too much safety. It's too much like, oh geez, yeah, I'm so safe to being so safe just knowing that, oh, everything's gonna go right, everything is gonna go perfectly fine. I should probably start being unprepared. Being prepared started to become a little overrated. So I also got a cucumber to keep myself busy. Sorry if you weren't looking for ASMR today. But I do want to eat some. Actually, wait, I can just like take my mic off and just. Alright. Sorry about that. I just want to have at least something in the system. Needed something in the system to get me going. Alright. Let's see. Let's measure out the dries first. I'm gonna need 225 grams. Let's see. Do I need a refill today? If I do, okay. If I don't, yay. I don't feel like doing it. Alright. It's 225. Let's see. I'm gonna measure it all first. I'm actually gonna do a thing I've been wanting to do, been trying to do. I'm actually measuring it by cups. You know how some people are. Don't try and hide it. Sometimes measuring in cups is a lot easier. I get it. I personally am very against measuring in cups, just because it's not gonna always be accurate. But gotta take it into account. Not everyone has the ability to get a scale, which is kind of sad. I don't know, scales are just really useful, generally. Oh, sorry. I accidentally hit my mic. Okay, so that's like almost half, I guess. Right, that's about half a cup. And this looks like it's gonna be a fourth of a cup. Okay, so this recipe is around 1 3/4 of a cup, because 1/2. No, wait. Yeah, so 1/4 plus 1/2 is actually 3/4 of a cup. Weird how that math checks out, but it's 3/4, so that's 1 3/4 cups of bread flour. Wow. Yeast. I'll get back to that. I have a hunch, a bit of a feeling, but I have a feeling that maybe 75 grams of sugar is going to be at least a third of a cup, maybe a fourth of a cup of sugar. Oh, awesome. Backing brioche. Wow, one of my favorite foods. I like myself a bit of brioche too. I guess it's also just because since I make brioche, it's a bit more of a pain for me to. I don't know. Making brioche is cool, it's great and grand and all, but I don't know. It tastes good, but sometimes it's a little annoying to make. I'm not gonna lie though, making brioche is very satisfying either way around it. It's very, like, it feels very gratifying to know, not to know, just to make a good brioche. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. That's 225. So actually, oops, I need 35. So 35 is gonna probably be more of a 4-4 cup. Okay, I'm dumb. Kind of more half of a fourth. Oh, wait, that's not supposed to go. You know, you know, whatever. Okay. Yes, I don't even follow my own recipes. I'm bad at what I do. Oh well. It's fine. Not too detrimental of a thing. Though I need to actually start start doing this way of making brioche. Because it's gonna be easier. It's easier to do brioche like this if you don't have a mixer. I have it in my recipe of like, oh yeah, if you make brioche, you want to actually mix your egg and sugar together to make some sort of sugary egg paste. And this makes it so you're able to actually infuse the yolks and whatnot back into stuff and whatnot into the dough itself. Okay, I need 100 grams? 115, that works for me. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Got that little thing there. Oh, I gotta finish this bag of sugar. There you go. What else am I missing? Here's my paper. Got the yeast. No, I got that. Salt, yolks. Ah, yes, the butter. The butter. That's a little easier to measure. I need 56. Okay, I need 40 less. Alright. Oh, okay, okay, this is, uh-oh. I got... Sorry. I kind of realized an issue with my microphone issue here. Yeah, what do I do if I gotta sneeze? No doubt that it's gonna be loud if I do it, so I gotta, like, fumble it off now at this point. Jeez. Alright, 56. Nice. Going outside, geez. I'm allergic to going outside. Okay. Now I need to get 90 grams of milk. Oh, perfect. 90 grams of milk. I need 10 grams of. I'm not gonna measure this. I'm gonna measure it. Alright, half a cup of milk. Good to know. I need 5 grams of yeast. I'd probably just go out and say, if you don't have a means to measure out the yeast, just using an entire packet is fine. No. An entire pack of yeast usually tends to be around 75, not 75, jeez. A package of yeast is usually measured to be 7 grams. So, maybe take a teaspoon out, but yeah. Let's see, I think that's all the ingredients. The milk, the yeast, the flour, the salt, the sugar, the yolks, and the butter. Good. Right. So now I'm actually going to measure out, what is it? I'm actually going to measure out another another recipe of milk bread. Not milk bread. Oh my god. Wake up, self. I'm going to measure out another thing of brioche, because I actually do want to see how much faster it is. I mean, I know it's going to be faster by a long shot, there's no contest, but still, oddly curious. Okay, that's good enough. You know, come to think of it, because I am actually starting to think a little hard about it. How many of you lads actually know that these recipes I use, I have made? Not sure how common knowledge that is, honestly. Like, do you guys know that, these recipes are mine? You know, actually, better question. Regardless of if I made them or not, did you guys know where you can find the recipe? You should be able to find it. Don't know where it is though. It is in the, actually, not just this video, but video stream, but actually all my streams, I believe, all if not most of them, they actually do have, what is it? All of my streams have a link to the Google Doc. There's that. At 545, right. Oh. We're at 545. Oh, that's a little too much. Oh, I think this is I feel like this is a bad time to ask, but you guys can hear me, right? This is a very bad time to ask, and I'm just realizing this now, but you can hear me, right? You know, it's a really bad time to ask this now, but make sure if you guys can hear me. I was joking about it the other time, yesterday, about it on stream, of like, oh yeah, what is it? Joking around about it on stream last week? Last week. Well, technically it was last week, but yesterday about, hey, what was I talking about? No, actually, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, the mic. Okay, the microphone muted the entire stream. Yesterday, power wash stream. That's what it was.
I don't know. I don't remember why I was talking about that. Anyways, I'm sure the reason I was talking about it was for something, but I don't remember. I don't know, man. I don't remember that. Memory for me, I can't do that. Right. One day, I wish I have the greatest memory. Just a memory of all time. Maybe not the greatest, but just some sort of memory. Alright, good. That's exactly what I need. Nice. That will be for the mixer. Oh, I gotta measure out that. Okay, 182 grams of milk, or milliliters, blah. At 185 is fine. No, okay, I'm thinking about last stream. Was anyone able did anyone actually get the memo about last night's stream? Oh, oh shoot, I'm gonna sneeze again. Oh. Sorry. Yeah, did anyone actually last night stream at all? I'm not sure if you're already here. Hold on, wait, I gotta actually. Here, I hope I'm not coming down a bit. Hopefully I don't sneeze again. Yeah, have you guys actually seen last stream at all? That was fun to do yesterday. Very exciting. It's very exciting to actually just stream more with people. I'm not sure how vocal I am with it. I'm not sure I'm very vocal about it at all. But I'm very happy to actually stream with people. My goodness, it's great. It's wonderful, actually. But I don't know. Scared. It's fun. It's kind of interesting and also like really exciting because I think we have a group name now too. That's silly. That's great. Ugh, okay, words aren't coming out correctly. Hold on. Just like, I don't know why I'm so sleepy today. First of all, I gotta get rid of this. What was I talking about? Talking about. Oh yeah, last night's stream. It was a good, fun stream. Power washing. We played another game of Unturned as well. I think I definitely need to play that game a little bit more. And also, I have been wanting to play that game more often, but I kind of don't know how to make. I don't know what the word would be. I don't want to say content. Well, actually, yes, that's exactly the word to use. I don't know how to make that more fun to watch. Well, actually, I don't know how to stream that in like a single player manner. Because there's not much of an objective to that game. It's just don't get raided, kill zombies, win. But there's no way to win, sort of say. But I completely forgot that there's actually Easter eggs you can do to help. Not help, but Easter eggs you can do to complete challenges and such. So I kind of realized, oh yeah, there is a way to actually play that game and actually make it more appealing, having an end goal, this and that. That's to be decided on another time. I'm not sure if the lads would actually play the lads. The other guys, I guess what was our group name? The Underachievers? Yeah. The Underachievers? Yeah. I'm not sure how they would be up to playing Unturned again. I would be more than happy to play Unturned again. Love that game. Have a good few hours of that game, so yeah, I don't mind playing that again. Hi, Lukey. Hello. I won't mind playing that again, but I'm not sure how they are going to be to playing it, so... Oh! Hi there, Shabata. Shabata boy, hello! Hello, 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 hello. Hi, Ciabatta boy. Wait, I gotta go over to my desktop now. Hold on. I'm gonna shout you out. Shout out Ciabatta boy. There we go. Did it. Why am I not following you? That's heinous. Right. Anyways, welcome in. Hi, Raiders. I am Saltea Kichee, the local virtual baker. I'm actually baking some bread today, though I'm also doing just a touch of just chatting as well. So, you know, making some brioche, probably some milk bread. I definitely want to make some sourdough so I can actually bake bread tomorrow. It's gonna be nice. But yeah, I'm just baking some bread. Nothing crazy. I'm just having a grand old time though. Having a fun time talking about bread, talking about what I was doing the other day. But Ciabatta, thank you for raiding. Thank you. I hope you had a good stream. We're also baking today, doing some sourdough donuts. Ooh. And toad, and toady toad bread. Don't know what that is. That's the first I've ever heard anything like that, so. You know what? I'm thinking, because I want to make I do want to try, like, time myself. Alright, I gotta look. Man, my goodness. I definitely hope I'm not coming down with something. That would be terrible. It was a TikTok thing. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really much on TikTok. I don't really follow TikTok trends and such. Personally, I think a lot of TikTok food is kind of lots of misses, very rarely hits. I don't really like TikTok and what they do with food sometimes. Sometimes it's good when they know what they're doing, but other times I'd rather kind of stick to YouTube Shorts. So that's just me. Even though they're both the same thing. Still, I don't feel like downloading TikTok, so that's just me. Just a garlic herb shaped loaf like a toad, and I can't get out of my head. Fair enough. Okay, it's not like some weird thing like ramen bread or something like that. Good. I am gonna try and test myself here. I want to see how good my arms are. I have a bigger batch to my left that I've measured out. And actually, hold on. I have a bigger batch of bread I have to my left here. And I have brioche right here to my, well, here. And I am going to try and race my stand mixer. Not exactly sure if I'm gonna be exactly up to speed, but we're gonna find out. My stand mixer is way past over here, though. It's not exactly near my kitchen anymore, just because it clutters too much space. So I gotta move that over there. I think I'm gonna also just casually give my stand mixer a head start, too. think that's fair, right? Alright, I'm just gonna mix all these ingredients in now. No point in waiting. Right. Dough hook. And stir. Alright. Well, gonna give that the head start. Now I gotta start going too. Alright. Yeast. Egg. And here we go. Let's see. I doubt I'm gonna be any faster, but we'll see. Making this dough by hand is always a bit of a pain. Always stickier. A lot more difficult to work with. But also trying to make sure that you develop enough gluten, yada yada, fun things like that. I actually need to get my bowl mixer. Bowl scraper. Bleh. It always feels like I'm making, like, pasta dough whenever I make brioche like this first. Oh, thank you for the follow, Supreme Harm King. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome to the bakery. You're now a lovely, lovely bread boy. Yeah, it always feels like I'm making, like, pasta dough of this. Even though it's not really anything close to... I mean, actually... It's not too far from pasta dough. Like, usually good pasta doughs, you use pure egg yolks. You don't usually tend to make it just full egg. Some do. Some recipes do. But for, like, a really good, like, yellow pasta dough, you want to use egg yolks. In this brioche recipe, I tend to just want to gravitate to using just pure egg yolk, just for that beautiful yellow color. It definitely does feel like pasta dough in a way. Yeah, I'm struggling. Hard to do stretch and folds and whatnot with it, just because it's so sticky too. And I don't exactly want to add the butter now, but also, I got nothing else to say. Sourdough donuts, so that's neat. I've been wanting to actually try and do some recipe conversion to actually use sourdough starter in some recipes. But I'm kind of a person that knows nothing about bread, even though I claim to know so much. I honestly don't know anything about bread, to be 100% transparent. When I make bread, I kind of just go off like, okay, pure intuition. Because I don't really know how to do bread, I've never worked in a bakery or anything whatnot. Everything I kind of learned when it comes to making bread is very much, research, self-research, stuff like that. Research, videos, threads, Reddit. Not Twitter though. Nothing really, there's no real big things on bread with Twitter. I hear there's some things on Instagram though, but I don't really feel like getting Instagram because I don't like Instagram. Alright, well, let me go check on the mixer. I'm gonna see how that's doing. I'm actually kind of shocked. It's actually not mixed everything. It hasn't actually mixed everything yet. I'm gonna help it out. Might as well. And the mixer's having a hard time. Okay, come on. There we go. Oh, that's kind of funny. I'm actually kind of surprised that I'm actually doing faster than the mixer. If anything, I'm probably like making a lot more waste in a sense. Alright, well, I don't really want to let it rest. I'm just gonna add the butter right away. And this is always the fun part. Because now I gotta try to infuse the butter into this dough by hand. Jeez. It's kind of funny. I used to make brioche all the time in my college dorm. Because in my college dorm, we had like ovens and stuff as well. And at that point, I would also try and make bread still. Like, I would follow recipes, this and that. But a lot of them were like, okay, use a mixer. Not using a mixer right now. So, though I remember that the way I would make like brioche by hand at my college dorm is that I would do a technique called frise? Forgot what it is, but it's like the way you make like tart dough, in the sense that you would kind of mix your butter and sugar together and then like spread it across the tabletop. Okay, actually, wait a minute. This is actually a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. And now it's a lot easier to work with. Okay, well. Huh. This is a very strange way to also knead bread. I know. Kinda weird. I don't really need bread anymore. Oh, I hear my mixer at this point. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna add the butter to it now. Alrighty. So far I'm ahead. I'm kind of find that funny. Okay, boop, boop, boop. Yep. Anyways, yeah, I'm kind of surprised I'm actually doing a lot faster than the mixer right now. I don't know. I usually have a bit of struggle when I make brioche. I usually have a hard time just making more stickier breads like this. Is this what they call character development? Is this what they call growth? Skill? Oh no. It's weird, I'm not used to this. Is this called growth? It's called personal growth? Never heard of such a thing. Never seen such a thing either. Salty's faster than machines. I guess I am. Not gonna lie, I actually didn't think I would be faster. Here I am. Faster than the machine, I guess. Does that mean I'm strong? Does that mean like I'm like a really strong lad now? Hope so. Well, I mean, for the most part, this dough is pretty much infused with the butter. I kind of want to let it rest now, so I'm just going to try and shape it into a nice little dough ball. There we go. Alright, well, I guess I'm faster than the machine? Oh no. Alright, well that's that. Alright, let me see how the mixer's doing. Alright, okay, you know what? Okay, so the time that it took me to mix my dough, this is what the mixer has accomplished. Color me surprised. I didn't expect it to not be mixed at this point. Alright, well, you know what? I'll just do this stuff by hand. Why not? I now feel a strong sense of narcissism. Gonna infuse the butter in at this point. The mixer had one job, and it just did it very slowly. I mean, not that slow is a bad thing. It might be better, because maybe there's more gluten development and whatnot. A slower infusion and all that stuff of the butter into the bread to make it more evenly dispersed and all that stuff, while mine's kind of like haphazardly just mixed and squished together. Right. Definitely is getting a little bit of a grip hands. I don't know what kind of workout this would. I don't know what this exactly would be working out in the sense of hand muscles, but something's working. My wrists? My fingers. Generally saying, my hands are just feeling very worked on right now. There's something I need to actually figure out with my brioche recipe, just because I never really think about it too much. Sometimes it's a straight dough mixing method. Sometimes there's a bit of a creaming method. But I don't really actually know what's like a good standard of a mixing method for brioche. Just kind of mix it together. I don't really think too hard about mixing methods, proper terminology, this and that. Even though I think I should probably pay attention to it more often. Sorry, that was me, not you guys. I don't know who that was, where that was, but yeah. Yeah, that's someone. I don't know who it is. Oh boy. Oh wait, no, that's the. Uh-oh. I forgot to mute my Discord. Uh-oh, whoopsie. Alright. I'm not doing this in the mixing bowl. I'm just gonna do it in the bowl. It's too tall. Need more width. I need more space. Actually, at this point, I probably should throw this into the mixer. I kind of just wanted to get all the butter mixed in and fused in at this point, so. Also, I'm just kind of realizing that you aren't exactly seeing what I'm doing, because I gotta go, like, here. Can I move the camera? Oh, hands are so buttery, I can't really do it. Well, here, I'm just gonna try and do it like this. I should honestly be kneading this on like a surface top here, but I'm lazy. Hi Fabborg, by the way, hello. Okay, I think that's good enough. Could it be more? Could I knead it more? Yeah. Do I want to knead it more? No, I'm gonna let it rest first, and then I'll knead it more again. Slower process, yes. But I'm also kind of doing it by hand, and I don't feel like putting too much effort into it. Yeah. Oh, I learned something today at least. I'm probably faster than my machine. To be fair, the machine had twice the amount of ingredients versus what I had, so maybe that's why it slowed it down. But still, it should be able to take that stuff. Eh. Either way around it, I still like it. A lot less to clean up. A lot less hand washing above all else, too. Alright. I gotta find my lid for it. Oh, right there. Oh yeah, where's the lid? Right where the bowls are. Ugh. Yep. Okie doke. Got the brioche now, we're gonna let that rest and do its thing. And then I'm gonna do some folds on it, fix it up. And, forgot how to communicate, I forgot how to... Ugh. The man's Fabborg, I was gonna have to ask you. I know, I kind of understand the notions at this point. There's like a little sussiness with what you're saying. I would like to ask if you could cut that out. It's, I don't really like it. You might think it's funny, but I'm not really too much of a fan of that stuff anymore at all. Or at least getting it from chatters. Chatters, I guess. I don't even really like it when like people make those kind of jokes to me at all, really. I don't know. I'm not sure if that's a hot take or not, but like, I don't know, innuendos, stuff like that, they're kind of stupid. Or at least it's not just to my, it's not to my tastes. So I'm happy you say that. That will be noted. Thank you. I appreciate the notation. I gotta blow my nose again. Sorry, hold on. Hey. But I know how hard butter can be pressed into the dough. Why you gotta get a mixer that doesn't work? Doesn't works for you? Wait. But I know how hard butter can be pressed into the dough. Why you gotta get a mixer that doesn't work for you? I don't understand. Is this another innuendo, or is this like a thing about like how... I actually just don't understand what you said. Here, I'm gonna take my microphone off. Now I just gotta clean my dishes. Oh boy. It's unfortunate. It's an unfortunate thing that needs to happen. But it's also a thing of like, yeah, I need to clean up because I actually need to make some other breads. Milk bread. I want to try and make some milk bread right now. I'm gonna try and make some milk bread right now. Oh, I kind of just realized I left the microphone like right. Actually, kind of. That's kind of funny. Hey, your mixer was slow. Why? I mean, I just kind of wanted to see. I wanted to really see how hard it was to make by hand. Not terribly hard. I definitely think that much now. I kind of have been thinking about it. But whenever I do like stuff, I kind of have been wondering how much of it should I make it like more ASMR based. Not sure. I know myself without a doubt in my mind. I think stuff and talking like cook and such. I'm usually a fairly quiet person. I don't know. In video games, it's much easier to comment and talk. I hate using that word. But like, taking and stuff like that, I don't know. For me, I find it really hard to like talk about it. So Mostly because I just don't think there's a lot going in my head when I'm doing stuff like that. I'm very yeah, I want to kind of almost focus. Oh, you're barely audible. Oh, okay, hold on. Thank you, Sai. All right, cool. So I was just talking about stuff and things. I was talking about oh yeah, I feel bad about doing baking streams sometimes. I personally have a lot of fun doing them. But I also kind of realize and acknowledge that when I do baking and cooking streams, very quiet. And it's more of in the category of I should just do an ASMR stream at this point, just because there's not much I'm really saying, there's not much I'm really doing. I mean, yeah, there's not much that is. I am doing stuff. I try to show what I'm doing, with my hands and stuff, kneading and all whatnot. But I do kind of feel bad. I have a lot of fun doing these because I make bread. I love making bread. Not sure if you can figure that out. But I do feel bad because I feel like I do want to know if there is a way to make it more perceivable. Oh yeah, you can see me do this, do that. But I unfortunately just don't have the space for it right now. Until I guess I get a bigger apartment or a better house or something. It's really difficult, I guess, with my current setup, but I'm fine. I'm fine with it with WE, but the baking streams are insightful if I ever bake. Well, that's good. That's kind of alleviates some worry. Personally, when I ever do baking streams, I kind of want to try to be a bit more insightful, if anything. Just because I think that... Okay, not think. I am... Okay, let me restart. Let me restart. I'm very much of a thinker of bread should have a better quality in stores and stuff like that. I think the bread that you can buy at the supermarket, it's good enough, it's okay. But it's so overly processed, and it just tastes like you're eating cake for most of the breads. It's kind of doesn't really... It's not really bread, in my opinion. It doesn't feel like you're eating bread. American bread's kind of sucky. And that's kind of the thing of I want to see if I can try and inspire more people to maybe bake more often. Because it's not exactly hard. Baking bread is not a hard thing. People might think it's oh, it's so hard. You need to practice day in and day out, this and that and this. And it's no, not really. Kind of just mix stuff together. You let it sit for a bit. You might slash it once or twice, and then you kind of throw it in the oven. That's really all it is. It's not much really when it comes to bread baking. Bread baking is a lot more simpler than what some people make it out to be, but at the same time it can be very complicated if you don't follow the recipe. Even though it's just if you just get a good recipe, you want to just follow it to a T. Speaking of that, I have been trying to really keep that in mind while making my recipes. Whenever I make recipes, I try to make sure that it's extremely easy to follow. Brain dead easy. Anyone that could follow the recipe, measured everything correctly, did everything right, they will get good bread. Will it look the same? Maybe. But I do hope that if at the very least, you follow the recipe to a T, you should be fine. And the streams are more or less a way to help visualize a lot of the stuff that I do. Oh, wait, I don't know how he shapes bread. Well, I very much try to do that, at least. Whenever I do a baking stream and such like that, I do at least want to try and show off, okay, this is how I shape bread. Because I'm more of a... Personally, myself, I'm more of a visual learner than a book learner, I guess. I can't really learn too well when it comes to just reading a thing. I need something shown to me as well, or I just don't feel confident with what I'm doing. You know? Well, to be honest, when introduce people to your streams, I tell you cook and bake on stream, and those that visit say it's really unique. Really? find that surprising. I don't know. I mean, I guess another thing I should probably do more often is kind of like, what's the word? Survey the area, if you will. Because I don't actually really watch other baking streams, really, or cooking streams in that regard. I mean, I do. Like, as someone someone just rated us, Ciabatta Boy, I occasionally watch as such. I watch Minna whenever she streams about baking. I also like to watch Onigiri. There's another Vtuber I follow that Dollops. She cooks too, and I envy her skill with talking. It's like, man, how do you talk so well? How do you do the talking and cooking at the same time? It's like that's like a skill. It's like a skill I just want to have. Like, how do you do that? It's so simple for some people, but talking for me is just so hard. And also, not just that, but just talking and then also explaining something that you want to do at the same time. I can't do that. If anything, I can complain. So, I'm very good at complaining. I'm very, very good at complaining. Especially if it's about myself. If you want me to complain about myself for a stream, oh, that's easy. Ever want me to do an easy stream so you could get mad at me for? Oh, okay, let me just talk about how much I don't like myself for a stream. There, that'll be the best and easiest stream for me to ever do. So. Alright, well, I'm gonna try and make milk bread right now, so that's a clear explanation for the time. You get no other explanation. I'm just making milk bread. Be happy. Rah. Koreans have a lot of words for bowl. Daetong, Hongjong. I could always ask my family member. They live in Korea, so I could always ask them if, like, how do you say bowl in Korean? Though they don't even speak English too well, so it'd probably be a little confusing. Like, hey, how do you say this in Korean? Even though I would probably be using Google Translate to translate bowl. It's like, how do you say bowl? Blah, 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 blah. Speaking of which, I really need to do a, what is it? I really should do a, another Korean learning stream, just because I need to touch up on it again. To be honest, I don't really do much Korean. I don't really look too much into Korean anymore, just because I don't have the time for it. And also, unfortunately, I just don't really have the use for it right now either. So it's not like a lot of people I talk with don't speak Korean. I don't really speak too much of it, nor do I understand it too well. So, have you ever thought about adding videos to your cookbook? Like the progress from start to end? You could add a QR code access in a video, just a suggestion. Well, I have been making shorts recently about, like, cooking and such. I've done a cooking video, a very brief cooking short on making brioche. I've done one on making sourdough. But recording and then editing a video is actually fairly difficult for me. I'm not sure how often I talk about it, of how a lot of that such and stuff I do myself. I kind of taught myself how to edit and all that nonsense. So, I don't know, I work at a very snail's pace in any way around it. 632.
Uh-oh.
Alright, well, good. I wanted to at least get all this flour out so then I can rotate my new flour. There we go. Okay. Gotta go grab my bag of flour. Okay, back in the kitchen. Just had to go to my closet to go grab my bag of flour. Whew. Heavy. Oh, and I forgot I left my tangzong on the stovetop with the heat on. Uh-oh. Yeah, I forgot how quick this does cook. Probably don't need to cook it more. No, I still need to cook it. A Korea stream? A Korea stream? Are you crazy? I can't speak Korean. I can't speak. Okay, I can speak words in Korean. I can read Korean, but I don't really know what I mean. Like, when we talk about me speaking Korean, it's bad. I know more Spanish than I do Korean, and from what I've been told is that I speak really bad Spanish. So like, I'm not really sure I could really speak any Korean any better. I've also lost my tongue for it too, if you know that expression. I just can't very much speak in a Korean manner, I guess. Yeah. So it's a bother, I know, but when the video is up, then it could help a lot about people rather than listening, understanding, / watching the process. Yeah. Though connecting the short to the recipe, that's a good idea. I might do that. I like that idea. Good way of thinking. Might have to. Doing a lot of things right now, but this is kind of like how I like function when I bake. I don't really like focus on one thing. Actually, you know what? It's not just like baking or streaming or anything like that. This is just how I function. Oh wait, I gotta do this now. Oh wait, no, I gotta finish that. Oh, I gotta finish. Oh wait, no, I gotta do that now. Oh wait, no, I gotta do that. That's usually what I do. It's usually how I function. There you go. I gotta just let that cool off now. It's a little too hot right now. It would kill my yeast. Okay. Anyways, I was measuring this, was I not? Oh yeah, I was refilling my... Alright. Yes! Never a clean process trying to do this in a small little thing, though. Maybe I need to invest into, like, a good, like, thing. A good, like, place to put my bread. The bucket works. This bucket definitely does work, but I feel like there's probably better options to store 25 pounds of flour. Okay. Right. So 357. Need at least 300. 632. Oh, perfect. Alright, before I was mixing up my flour and refilling my flour. What was I talking about prior? Sweeping the floor right now. Made a bit of a mess. Definitely gotta think about cleaning these floors again. And just cleaning flour is always a pain. Because it's just so fine, it's always hard to clean it because you don't always get all of it. But you don't want to use wet towels or anything like that, because if you do that, then it becomes a paste, and then you gotta scrub it down. It's just a whole ordeal. 100 grams of sugar. So I need 732. There you go. And 14 grams of salt. There you go. Okay. If I'm not going to talk about investing, definite fact of something I need to invest. My god, I need to invest in a better stand. Oh my god, it's a small thing to be annoyed about, but it's really annoying when it's just my phone. It doesn't want to stand up. Ay vey. It's such a small thing to complain about, so like, if that's the thing that I'm complaining about the most, I think I'm at least in a good area of life then. But I still complain about it, right? You won't be mad if I complain about it or anything, right? Okay. I need... Uh-oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Uh-oh, Oh my god. Oh goodness. I am so sorry. I think I'm getting sick or something. My goodness. Thank you, Sai. Gotta wash my hands. I don't know how many sneezes. How many sneezes was that? I don't think I've sneezed that much. Am I getting sick? Hope not. I don't know. I can't count that high. Okay, glad to know I'm not the only one then. But yeah, whoa, I just sneezed a lot there. I think it's like 8 in a row, I think? Maybe 8? A lot of sneezing. Yep. Do 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 do. Okie dokie. What else am I missing right now? The milk, the yeast is right here. The tangong is. Oh, I need butter. Yeah. Fortunately, all my butter is kind of frozen. Let's see. Do I have any butter that's at least softened? I do not. I have garlic. Oh, that. Kind of weird. Garlic butter and milk bread. That's a little bit. That's like a TikTok sort of bread for me. I'm not. I mean, it might be good, but for the application I have in mind for this milk bread, it's not going to be good. This milk bread I plan on using for some French toast. Some sweet French toast, not like a savory French toast. If I was doing a savory French toast with this, a garlic milk bread would be kind of nice. I would not lie. But for the purposes of what I want to use this milk bread for, nah. However, a garlic milk bread doesn't sound that bad now. I have to try and do that, something like that later. Yay. $82. It's fine. I was going for 80, but 82 is just good enough. Boo boo. You know, I have been asking a lot of people on stream. Sorry, I've been asking a lot of collab partners about this and that. About like, hey, what's favorite bread and all that such. Well, how about you guys? How about you, chat? How about you, bread boys? What's your favorite kind of breads? Do you even like bread? Do you eat bread? Are you on keto? Are you on keto? If you are, I'm so sorry. But I don't know, what kind of breads do you guys like? What kind of better question actually, what kind of breads would you like me to bake for yous? I don't really talk about that much. Usually when I want to make a bread or this and that, I usually do try to contact people. Like, hey, what kind of bread do you like to eat? What kind of food do you like to eat? And usually I kind of base off streams like that. I usually like asking people, like, hey, what kind of bread do you like to make? Or what kind of food do you like to eat? Or etc, etc. But you know, come to think of it, I never really asked that. I never asked you, my bread boys. What do you guys like to eat? I can't even tell bread apart. Don't ask me. Fair enough, I guess? Oh no? Then, okay, then instead of bread, then how about food? What's your favorite kind of food? That's a little easier. I can understand. Bread's a little hard to, like, decipher from one another sometimes, so I get that. But what about... But what about food? Okay. Just trying to soften my butter right now. I don't really like softening butter in my microwave, but doing it. Just because there's no real other way to soften butter in a timely manner. It's also kind of annoying because I like to do it by in like 5 to 10 second intervals. And it's like just opening, closing, blah 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 blah. Oh, that's good. Nice. I like Asian culture mostly, but I'm fine with anything. Fair enough. Mine, a touch vague though, I will say. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna go put this in the mixer real quick. Man, I'm really making this feel like a job at this point. Or at least feel like my job. Because, you know, I have my little station area here, then I have a specific designated area to just bake mixed bread or dough and such. Why am I doing this to myself? Hold on, I gotta blow my nose again. Sorry. That's not very good if I'm feeling sick, right? Hope I don't get any more sick. Okay. Yeah, I hope I'm not gonna be down with anything. I'm usually fairly good with sicknesses, so I don't really have to worry about that sort of such all the time. I just hope that's not gonna be a case. Not only do I have to worry about like my job, but I also would like to go see my family too. I want to see them this upcoming week. If you don't know, if you're not American, 4th of July. I'm pretty sure the peoples of Americas make it very obnoxiously, annoyingly prevalent. 4th of July, big day. When it's the day when we gained well, not gained, but announced our independence from like Britain. Blah 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 blah. It's funny I say it now, just because Great Britain isn't really, well, Britain and stuff like the UK isn't really as much of a superpower as it used to be. Real false from grace, if you will. But you know, it was a very, very big thing back in the day. I'm gonna think of it. What did happen? What happened? I don't really know that much. I don't really know that front on like history. But it's just kind of funny to think of like, oh yeah, Great Britain used to be a big thing back in the day. Now it's just kind of there. Alright. Well, I'm gonna start doing folds. Gotta do some reps. This actually looks really good now. Smooth, sticky. Kinda is what's the brioche supposed to be. Good. Nice. Now what about this ordeal? I don't think this is gonna be nearly as nice, but... Oh, okay. Not as bad. Not too shabby. There's still a few clumps here and there, I will say and note, but not too shabby. Just gonna do folds, I'm gonna do some reps with it though. There you go. Finito. I think I'm gonna give that another bit of time, and then the brioche will be ready to shape, and then we'll actually be able to make buns and actually do what we're supposed to be doing this stream. No, I'm not gonna lie. Whenever I do like watch streams and this and that, when I usually watch like the main streamers cook and such, they usually like have some sort of issues, or like not debacles, but like what is it? Issues? LDR? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Is it more fun to really watch someone have issues when they can cook, or is it more fun and satisfying to watch someone actually succeed in what they're doing? Truly, it's a question of all time, but I'm not really sure. I'm on the fence about it. For me, it kind of depends on the streamer, you know? Like, I'm not gonna really want to watch, let's say... I don't want to... Okay. I like Ina. I'm not sure how obvious I make that. I love watching her streams, and also with her recently cooking a little bit more, this and that. Very much vibe with what she does. Pretty sure the majority of her stuff isn't, like, hand cam and stuff. I think she does a lot of it, like, you just hear the picture, hear the sounds, and she's, like, doing it with pictures and such. Oh, that's why it's not wet. I forgot the tangzong. Alright, that's good. But yeah, with something like her, she's like really cozy. I'm not cozy, I do acknowledge that. In fact, I kind of do empathize with the idea that I'm very annoying. Not empathize, but I very much do understand the idea of my voice being annoying. I'm kind of complacent. I kind of know that my voice is not really fun to listen to, not very calming, this and that. I know at the very least it makes you want... I know for me at least, if you listen to my... I don't know, my voice, it feels like you want to punch me, because you sound like... It sounds like a Call of Duty lobby kid that like bottom score, like, oh my god, this stupid freaking kid. He's like dragging this team down. He's the reason why we lost. The other team was farming off him for kills. Blah 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 blah, or something like that. I don't know. I don't really know what Call of Duty rage lobbies are like nowadays. How are you not cozy? Lol. I don't know. I feel like maybe it's just because I myself am never cozy myself, despite how hard I try to be cozy. Maybe that's wherein lies the issue. I just don't find myself cozy because I'm always stressed. So since I'm always stressed, I don't really feel exactly I'm cozy. Or at least I'm cozy enough, you know? Ugh. Just having to use my hands for this next mixing part. This mixer is starting to really show its flaws at this point. But what it makes up for its flaws, it makes up in the freedom and access I get to do with other things. I don't know. Everyone is secretly stressed. Don't beat yourself about it. I mean, I guess, yeah, I know everyone's stressed. But you see about that, everyone's very quiet about it. I'm very vocal about it. I'm very vocal about being stressed. So, with my proximity of that, I always think about like, oh, I talk about stress so much. Like, man, I talking about stress. Always talking about stress. And I just kind of feel like if I talk about stress so much, I feel like it almost permeates. Like, oh my god, he's talking about stress again? Oh, I'm no longer comfy, cozy. So I just feel like with my proximity, via proximity, I'm just not cozy. Oh, just talking about coziness for a second, and talking about baking for a second again. Yeah, if you ever want to bake, very good for stress relief, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Or at least I feel like it is. Not only do you make yourself delicious bread, which is, you know, that's very stress relieving in its own right, just eat carbs, very stress relieving. But the process of just baking and just like measuring stuff and then letting your just doing a lot of like action and such. I like to think that unironically, baking has to be one of the most like relaxing things you can do if you don't stress too much about what's going on. Like for me, at least, whenever I bake, I kind of just turn the brain off. I look at my recipe, I follow it, I make bread, and then I eat it. Or save it, whatever I do in playing with my bread. But I like to think that among all the things to de-stress yourself, that isn't just video games, I like to think that bread baking is a good alternative to stress relief. I definitely know that with nowadays at least, since I bake so much bread, I do feel a lot less stressful than I did when I didn't bake bread. There's a sort of feel with it, you know? Not sure how loud that is, if you can even hear it at all. Yeah, can you actually hear the mixer? I'm not sure. Not really mixing correctly though. I'm already taking notation of this. Come on, mixer, don't fail me now. Whoa. There we go, finally. Okay. That should be good. Okay. Here's the dough. Whoopie-doo. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some stretch and folds with this. Man, this mixer's not doing great recently. That or I'm being stupid, I'm probably forgetting something. I'm gonna probably go with the latter. I know how forgetful I can be. Most likely the case. I probably just forgot to do a step. Don't be like me, chat. Don't be like me and assume like, oh yeah, I've done this recipe so many times, I know what I'm doing. At least it's always good to check on what you're doing. Just get a little quick glimpse of the recipe before you start going at it again. Unless you've actually done it like the back of your hand, like for me, the sourdough. Or like, I don't know, making scrambled eggs. I think that's like... There are things in this world that you don't need really too much direction to make specific things. Without a doubt, one of those things is definitely making scrambled eggs. Is there a wrong way to make scrambled eggs? I mean, yeah, I guess, but... It's not exactly wrong if you make it wrong. I mean, you could burn it. Burning scrambled eggs is definitely a thing you could do. But at the same time, it's not like... What's the word? It's not... Don't know what the word is. It's not a bad thing unless they're like burnt, you know? Just like burnt, then it's not gonna be good, you know, obviously. But like, if you just scramble eggs at a moderate heat and you kind of cook them really quickly, or whatever you want to do of how you prepare scrambled eggs, it's not really hard. It's really hard to screw up scrambled eggs than it is to not screw it like this. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just saying a whole bunch of jibber jabber nonsense. Blah 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 blah. Yappage. I do wonder, in a way, is there a way to take classes on learning how to speak better or just socializing better? Less of an issue of socializing, more of an issue of just... less of an issue of speaking, more of an issue on socialization. I feel like that's where a lot of the crux of my issues start, really. Well, okay, maybe it is a bit of communication, just because when I do talk, I don't know, I just kind of yap, kind of just don't think too much, just go like, okay, let the brain go. But sometimes when I do that, the brain doesn't really want to think or do that much, so, you know. You need to probably get Adderall or something, yeah? Okay. I don't unfortunately have any bowls right now, so I'll probably make sourdough on my own time or something. I'm definitely probably not going to make the milk bread on my own time, just because of how long that is deciding to take. However, this was just kind of a freebie. Like oh hey, wow, I'm going to do that too. The main goal of today is brioche. Do not falter, do not forget why we are here. I know we're kind of going everywhere right now. Kind of on brand for me, I think. I'm a very, very spontaneous kind of person. I don't like staying with one thing, I gotta do many things. But let's make some brioche now. Let's start shaping, let's start doing the thing. Time. Give this a quick... So now I will admit and say, if there's one thing I know I need to be better at explaining, it's this part. Of all the things that I feel like I need to explain better, it's this. I genuinely like to think, not like to think, I genuinely believe that this is possibly one of the more important parts when it comes to baking. If you don't shape your bread correctly, it's not gonna look correctly. Shaping it is what gives your bread, well, shape. Simply said, you know? But like, you see how I just shaped bread dish then? I didn't really say, I can't really explain it too much. For me, it's just kind of like, okay, you gotta pinch, and then you gotta have to do this, and that, and this, and that, and then you gotta just pinch the bottom until you get the right point. And I also don't use flour, so it's really strange. Like, why am I using water versus flour? I just don't, criticizing myself on stream, wow. Live on stream critique. Calling myself out on being useless, let's go. I mean, there is some... No... Anyways, what I'm trying to say... what I'm attempting to say... Hold on, I actually don't know what I'm trying to attempt to say. I don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah, I don't know how to exactly explain shaping. Like, I can definitely say for the reasons to why I'm doing some things that you wouldn't normally do for most breads. Like, why am I wetting my hands? Brioche is a very, very sticky and wet dough and has a lot of fat. I just don't want to add any more... What is it? I don't really want to add any more flour to the recipe. So to mitigate that, using a touch of water helps. So you need to be careful. You don't want to add too much water, because then if you add too much water, then you can possibly do the opposite effect. Now you have too much wetness into your recipe, and that's really not good for fat. So now you're kind of doing another bad thing. So like, oh yeah, this isn't really... I'm doing pretty much the same issue, and possibly making worse mistakes because the water can add more layers, which isn't good for shaping. But, I don't know, I feel more comfortable using water versus flour. And also, another thing is that I'm a cheapskate, and I don't want to use flour because that kinda... Not kinda, it does... it costs more money on paper. Like, to be honest, it doesn't really cost too much more in comparison to using water. But, you know, I don't really pay a water bill because I don't have a water bill. So, like, in my head, it's like, oh, it's cheaper to actually... It's cheaper to do it with water versus flour. Because flour costs money. Water don't cost money. But water is still part of the rent, if you will, so... I don't know. Alright, that's 6. I'm hoping... Because this recipe is 3 times the recipe? I'm hoping that this will be enough for 6, or 13. I'm shooting for 13, but... I have my doubts. 10 is the minimum of what I need. 12 would be nice. Yeah, another way to shape bread, though. I think I've done this on stream a few times, too. Hold on, I'm gonna try to do it. Not with this one, but another one. But, it's gonna be hard since this is a stickier dough. Yeah, I don't want to do it. It's sticky. I don't want to use flour. But just getting your hand in like a bear claw and then shaping it like that. With how you're rolling it, it eventually just rolls up into a perfectly shaped ball. But it's a little bit more difficult to do with more wet doughs. Because with more wet doughs, they're gonna stick. And when you stick, you kind of lose your product. Like, okay, I don't know how to. Okay, I don't know how to explain this. Kind of just waste dough, essentially, is what I can really sum it up to. You waste dough, and for something that for me trying to be very exact, and also making sure I don't make waste or lose a certain number as I'm making bread, it's very important for me to make sure that I'm hitting my correct number. It's really important that I make sure I get exactly the amount of dough, the amount of buns I want to make, you know? Not trying to skimp myself out here, if you will. I want to make sure I'm getting all the value, because waste is bad. So, I guess that is my explanation. There you go, there's the explanation. Subconsciously just made you the explanation. There you go. Why do I use flour? Why do I not want to use flour versus water? Use water because it doesn't stick. With sticking, you kind of do waste a bit of your dough, and then you're off by a few numbers, and then next thing you know it, you can only make 11 versus like you can only make 11 rolls versus like 12. So there you go. Here's my reasoning. Patent pending. Not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of surprised. I actually have 13. Awesome. I'm really hoping that none of this gets too close with each other. Gotta actually get my hands wet, because once more, they're sticking right now, but a little bit of water helps it not stick to me, at least. So now I can try and shape it to my own likings. And also just getting the tops a little wet would be nice. Oh, actually, hold on, I'm gonna move this onto a different thing, because I forgot. Whenever I do brioche buns, I like to push them down. Just because it gets more volume. And with this recipe at least, they do rise quite a bit. And as they rise, it's not really good for like a burger bun, because you get too much surface, you get too much like height, and then you can't really use it as like a good bun. So flattening it down for me helps kind of mitigate that. It helps with a more consistent volume. It's just a part of the shaping process. Hyderframe, hello, hi. Hyderframe, welcome in. I'm making brioche. And I think I have some extra brioche, so yeah, I get to make myself a nice bun. The nice thing about getting extra brioche like this is that I can have fun with it. I can like make it into like any shape I want. I can do whatever I want with it. I can make it into a knot, I can make it into a small little bun, a small little loaf even. Any possibility of what I can do with it. Okay, I need some parchment paper. There we go. So. Nope. I'm actually gonna just cover this for now. I'm not gonna do anything right now with it immediately, but later. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I've never really had a bad day. I've only had better ones. I mean, hey, I'm making brioche. Brioche is a fun bread to make, despite how much I can complain about it. I think I've already said it this time on stream, but if there's something that I'm very good at, it's complaining. So, I know I was complaining a whole lot about like, oh man, making brioche is sticky. It's not fun. You use a lot of stuff, this and that. I can go on, but like, not bad. And as I've said, even though it's a pain to make, I think the product, overall ending goal, the end to the journey, it justifies the means to get there, you know? You get a lovely, fluffy, soft, tender, crumbly, rich, sweet, savory, wonderful, wonderful bread to eat. Not only just to eat, but you can use for sandwiches, and then you can freeze it, and then it freezes very nicely, and you can throw it in a microwave, and then next thing you know, you got like fresh brioche bread, almost like you did just bake it fresh. So like, it's good. I like making brioche. I can complain about it all I want, but I will not deny the idea of brioche is a really, really good bread. And it is kind of fun. The struggle makes it more fun, makes it the journey makes the end goal a lot more satisfying. So yeah. Anyways, I'm actually going to not cover them. Actually, you know what? I am gonna cover them. I gotta be careful. As I've said 20 times on today's stream, this stuff is very sticky. And I don't want to ruin the proof. Or the rise, sorry. And this plastic wrap is, well, let me show you. It's very sticky. So, actually, let me just use a paper towel instead. Those are better. Actually, a cloth towel would be better. And I have a whole bunch of cloth towels that are wet or clean. Wet towels. To the basket. I'm just gonna cover them with a nice, dry, clean towel for now. Nope. And how are you doing, the frame? How are you doing? You doing good? How art thou? Art thouest day going to thine expectations? Hope they are. I think at this point too, I'm gonna actually move to my desktop here. There's not much we can do. So I'm just gonna move to my desktop. We're pretty much done. We're pretty much set with, bread baking at this point. At this point, we're just kind of waiting. Waiting game, you know? And unfortunately, since I covered the bread itself, you're not gonna really see too much about it. You're not gonna really see too much of it. Good thing, like, Nip isn't here right now. Out of all the doughs, I feel like brioche is probably gonna be a very tasty dough, because the yolks, the sugar, the butter, it's gonna taste probably good, but like, you definitely don't want to eat this raw. You don't want to eat the raw dough. Also, considering how Mip was with the collab of making the milk bread, she was eating the raw dough. Thank goodness. More power to her. She's probably fine. She probably didn't get sick or anything, but still, like, jeez. Not something I would do, at least. Alright, so I'm actually gonna take this microphone off.
And we're gonna go to this microphone. Hi, I'm back. Normal Salty back. Okay, so we probably got like a good maybe half an hour, maybe a little longer, just because I know my brioche recipe does take a bit of time. It takes a bit of time for letting things rise and this and that. So, I can definitely think of a thing that I can do for an hour, and that is playing some video games, but I'm not sure if you would. I'm not sure. Do I want to do that? Definitely do know one thing though. I want to have a snack. Remember when I said earlier to stream when I was gonna treat myself to a bag of chips? I'm having some of them right now. Do we want to play a game? We could play something, but I don't know exactly what to play. Actually, I know a perfect game that we can play. Especially since there's an in-time clock, too, so it'll be good for us to play. Have you guys ever heard of The Binding of Isaac? I might play The Binding of Isaac right now, so play a bit of that, maybe. I'm not sure if you would be opposed, but playing The Binding of Isaac, you might do that. We got some time, so let's go do that. Okay. Hold on, wait, I gotta turn the music off.
Life was simple.
And... oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Alright, so I've played this game a few times. I've at least gotten all the check marks on all the characters, and even the tainted ones. So I'm pretty good. I like to think I'm good at this game. Alright. Let's play as... You know what? Yeah, let's play Isaac. Very simple. Might as well. Oh, wait. Hold on. Where's my bread cam? Oh, there it is. Just to make sure that you guys see. Bread cam. We are baking. Don't forget. And also, wait, that's actually kind of crazy. Hold on, wait. I need to actually make myself smaller here. So you can see the item I got. I forgot, on my last run I did, I got Eden's Blessing. And I actually got, Ghost Pepper. Ooh, that's a good. Alright. Alright. Back to it. We're good. Let's go. Oh yeah, Ghost Pepper. Oh, this is gonna be such a good run. Skill issue. I'm having performance anxiety now. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh my god! I'm not this bad. I'm not normally this bad. Performance anxiety, I'm sorry. Alright. Oh jeez, I'm a little scared. Oh, okay. Awesome. soul heart. Nice. I don't have enough money for the shop. Oh, tit to drop. I'll get those at the end. Or if I get really low. Oh yeah, Ghost Pepper is really nice right now. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, wait, that's kind of huge, though. Because if I find a secret room, ooh boy, I can do some rigging. I just need to get a lot more pickups, though. Oh, okay, wait, this might be huge. How many pickups do I have? That's what I gotta try and figure out and count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 more? Okay, well, I'm glad I checked the room. Actually, no, wait, this sucks. I can't blow up the donut. It sucks. Okay, well, that's how it is. Yeah, I'm just gonna re-roll the treasure room, I guess, then. It sucks. Oh well. Oh, that's even worse. I'll just take it for now. Oh, shoot. Okay. Skill issue. Whoa. Hey, there we go. Okay, I kind of feel stupid now. Nope, that's how it is. Womp womp.
The Hierophant.
Got 2 bombs. I want to take that with me, so I'll just like drop it out here. And then key.
Ace of Spades.
Take that. And I need to go get my D6. The dance. Funny. Alright, now I can blow this up. Yay. Yeah, I probably could have gotten a secret room reroll, but that's what it is. Okay, now now it's really making me want. Okay, well, oh well. Anyways, okay, down 4, let's go. Alright, what's in the cursed room? Do I trust myself doing diagonals? No. Tried. A lot of big rooms in this downpour. God. Die. Okay, treasure room or... I'm gonna go to the treasure room. I don't have enough money. Though I could. I'll come back. Oh man, I really don't want to deal with this room. Oh, I really don't want to deal with this room. I think we'll go down. Okay, yeah, we're good. Fine. Well... I'll probably just go to the devil room. Keep the options open. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna go to the what is it called? The treasure room. I'm just gonna go there. Alright. What's this? Oh, okay, that's good. That's a good one. Scary. Free quad shot, if you will, but that's good. Now I could... Do I trust? I kind of trust myself. I can see it. Alright. I want to see. Can we get an angel room? That'd be really nice. There's a way. There's a dream. Just gotta sacrifice a little bit. Oh, okay, nice. Gotta go get some parts now. Oh yeah, there's a hematemesis at the, in the cursed room. I can go grab that real quick. Drop the sun card, though. Might as well grab that heart real quick. Gain knowledge, let's go. Alright. Sacrifice one more time.
Hematemesis.
Okay, that's just one more. Alright, nothing? Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go for... Oh wait, I got another key. I got 15 cents. I can go to the shop. Alabaster's box. Get the soul heart instead. Is this a secret room? Oh, okay, nice. Well, I got 100% angel chance. That's pretty nice. Hoping for a good angel room item. Gotta make sure I have some bombs so I can bomb the angel statue. Reroll that. Alright. Go away. Oh, that's not cool. That's kind of uncool, actually. Okay, nice. Give me an angel room. Dorito! Nice. That's okay. But we can do better. Oh no, it's that one, okay. Oh shoot, go away. Oh shoot, okay, that's not good. That's not... cash money. We're good, I'm fine. I got the sun card. I got heals. There's a lot of sun. There's a lot of fire. Oh, yeah, stay there. Yeah, burn! Please. No, go back to burning. No. Oh. That touch. Okay. Alright. Please give me a good item. Oh, that sucked. That's fine. Sure. Alright. Nah, okay, I'll just go to the next floor. How long has this run been? Oh, 11 minutes. Okay, we still got time. I don't feel like dealing with that room. Ooh, that's good. That's good. Oh wait, stop. Nice. Some damage. That's good. Ooh, money. Probably not an optimal use of my bombs there, but I don't care. Oh, shit, that's nice. I'll take that. A nice mantle. Okay, secret room right there. I can get the shop board kind of free, so that'd be nice. Is that another hematep? Oh, it is. Oh, I'll take that though. The range up's good to— not the range up, the battery's good to see, so just go to the item room. Yeah, let me just go to the item room real quick. Scissors. What's in the right? Okay, that's bookworm progress at least. Reroll. Oh! Okay. That's nice. Awesome. That's actually real good. Oh, C-section. Nice. Alright. Okay, this is a run. We're gonna win this run. Good run. Oh, it's wormwood? Yeah, this shouldn't be that bad. Oh wait. There we go. Nice. Oh yeah, I gotta go to the mirror dimension. I was thinking, like, what else is there to do? The mirror dimension. Can go to the item room, reroll that. Yeah. Ooh, money. Oh! Hello! Oh, it's another 35. Oh, thank you, person. Another 35. My goodness. Not bad. Oh, you know. I think that's fine. That's actually good for C-section. That's just a damage up. What is it? Wow, another 30. This person. There's been someone that's just been giving me 35, like, $35, and I don't know why, don't know who, don't know how. It's kind of weird seeing them do it actually on stream, my god. Salutations, good to be here on stream. How's it going? It's going good. I haven't seen you in a while, Alpha Creamy. Hello. I hope you're well. I hope you're doing good. I haven't seen you in a hot minute, so welcome in. Hello, hello. We are baking bread today, despite me doing this right now. Yeah, we're not really... I know I'm not really baking bread by the looks of it, but trust me, it's part of the process. As a fan... Oh, okay, I gotta pay attention, I almost died. Okay, as I was saying, as with most things, you gotta wait. Well, I have to wait. I didn't decide to do the movie magic sort of ordeal this time, just because I didn't simply feel like it. But, yeah. Ew. Nah, I'm good. Okay. But it's going good. We're making brioche today, which is what the bread cam is. The bread's being covered as we speak, though in a few moments here, I'm probably going to, what is it? I'm probably going to very soon. What's the word? I'm probably going to uncover them soon, so they can actually have an easier time rising, you know? I'm fine. The last time I was here, when I say I can buy your, the last time I was here, when I said I can buy your mascot, you said no and only donate bread. I don't remember this. Was this- are you talking about my NPC stream I did? Because that was a horrible stream, I hated that stream. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I can't remember the stream you're talking about. I just, the only thing I can recall, the last stream that you were probably on, that I remember you being here. Oh, it was the NPC stream. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry you had to witness that. That was probably my worst stream I've ever done, not gonna lie. I know some people said they had a fun time with it, but, it just so- it felt so awkward. I really should have done my research. Ooh, magic mushroom, magic mushroom. Damn. I really should have done research, I guess, to actually do like a proper quote-unquote NPC stream. Okay, I just didn't feel like I did it right, you know? Now I can finally refresh your memory. About time someone did that. My memory is just never good. Oh, that sucks. Picking it up. Alright. Get out of here. We can do better. We can do better. Go away. Oh, I never liked this room. I'm wondering, do I want to save my room for a double deal, or do I want to save my room for my reroll for the item? I'd probably wait. I can see if the double room is any good, and then kind of delegate from there. secret room. Nice. Yuck. Alright. Alright. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see. These are all gonna be good. Ooh. Oh, that's gonna give me 4 hearts, I think, right? 4 hearts. Oh, wait.
Tears up.
You know what? I'll just take that with me. Oh, these are all good items, though. Do I wanna... Yeah, I'll go see it. Sure. Oh, those are good items. Ooh, yeah, okay, sure, I'll take those. Oh. Oh, you followed... Oh, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh, just like that? Oh, it's green. You better give me Steam Sale. Damn it. Oh, that's a charge key. I'll take that, though. Ooh. And I'll take the 5 cents, too. Yay. Alright, I gotta walk all the way back over to the item room. You never know, the item room can be a bit juicy. Alright. Okay, well, I take back what I said. We're just gonna go to the next floor. Actually, what if... Okay, well, what if... I do the hematemesis... Ooh, wait, I can do 2 more rolls. Okay, 1 more. 1 more. Okay, well... Alright, before I do anything else, let me actually uncover the bread real quick. Just so it has more air. Oh, it starts. Okay, good idea to actually check on the bread to uncover it, because it was getting a little sticky to the cloth, so that was a good check. Good check. Alright. Okay, you can still see the bread though. It's making progress. It's starting to get a little malformed, but hey, it's fine. Should be at least. Damn it. That's a golden penny. You're just gonna do that? Oh, that's mean. Ooh, I'll take money. You know, I should have actually saved this room to get some better, more reroll potential, but... Oh, hey, that's fine. I could reroll something in here. Maybe. I could. Wait, maybe? Oh wait, no, I can see if it would drop an item. It's not gonna drop anything. Okay. Was that incubus? Whoa. Oh, double bomb. Money. Money. Does anyone actually play this game that much? Oh no. I don't really see many actually, that's a lie. I was gonna say, oh, I don't see many people talk about or play this game at all. But it's like, nah, that's a complete lie. I see people play this game. If anything, I don't really hear people talk about this game that much. Which does feel a bit criminal. It's a great game. It's a good roguelike. Pretty sure it's like the father of all roguelikes, no? Ooh. Bullet pills, no thank you. Bone heart. I'll just do it so I don't lose too much health. My way out. There we go. Oh, oh. Should I try to kill... If I can get an angel deal, should I try and go for, Mega Satan? Mega Stan? That's a reroll, right? Okay! Okay, sure. Yeah, I like Hemolacria. Hemolacria, not in real life, but in the game, yeah. Oh, the recharge rate, though. Oof. Got a huge damage up, though. Oh. I think that was definitely worth. Well, is this depths 1, so I could go for it now. Make the best of the rerolls here. No, nothing of the sorts. Okay, okay, let's go to the shop and reroll. Why not? Yeah, this is a good run, though. C-section, Hemolacria. It's a good run so far. Ooh. Might be worth. But what if I just said no? I really should have just said yes. Okay, well. Anyways. Time to go to the next floor. Kinda do want to look for the secret room, but that guess is pretty... It's a pretty big guess to make. I'm gonna guess right here. Damn, okay, well... Right here. How about here? Here. Alright, well, okay. Well, it's what it is. Womp womp. Okay. What's in here? I could spend a bit of health. Ooh. I'll think about it. Actually, you know what? I'll just take that right now. Speed and health. Whoa. Health room. Trying to find the item room still. I think there was a sticky nickel, but accidentally bombed that instead of trying to look for a secret room. Ooh, dice room. I'll bite. Oh, is that default? Good. Another lookup. Okay, okay. Very nice, very nice. Ooh, take that. I hope there's a key in here. Or needs to buy a key. Take that though. Enjoy progress. Okay, I don't want to go in there. There's the there's what is it called? Oh, that sucks. It'll be the mom fight, so I don't want to go on that yet. I gotta go find the item room. I could fight the beast if I wanted to. Keyword is wanted to. Oh, that sucks. Okay, just getting all the good items. Another quality floor. Let's go. Alright, well, I think that's that. I'm gonna go on to the next floor. Gonna go kill the mother boss. Actually, let's go, actually no, that's a beggar. I mean, it's not the beggar I want. Die. It's only been half an hour though. The bread looks like it could be ready soon. I'm dumb. I'm gonna give it a test in a sec though, the bread. Anything I can get in here? Empress? Not really. Alright, well, let's go. Oh, finally a deal. Okay, we'll go down. You, please give me some coal. I'd like coal. Coal. Sure. Fine. Sure, I guess. Why not? Alright. Next floor. Utero. I really should have taken treasure map. Oh. That's not really worth. I don't really need money anymore. You know what? No, I can't bomb out the room. I was gonna say, you know what? I'm just gonna bomb out this room. It's a dumb, annoying room, but I can't. Big boy. Nah, I don't need that. I would like to leave. Definitely. Like to find the— oh, okay, wait a minute, hold on. This could go harder. This could go pretty hard. Angel deer? No. Chest. Alright, money. Angel. More money. No, okay, angel room. Damn! Oh. Actually could go for the angel room now. Wait, Mega Stand. I'm just gonna take this money with me because I can. Alright. That was nice. Beneficial. Ooh, I'll take a range up. That's good. Oh, there it is. Thank you for not being a headache. Yay. None of those are good. That can be good, but I don't want it. No, I didn't mean to take it. I'm dumb. Okay, well, it is what it is. Well. Alright. We're almost there. We're almost to an hour. Mission accomplished. We wasted enough time to do so. We should be able to get to baking after this then. Good is the key word. Hate those enemies so much. Hate whack-a-moles. I don't know what their name is, but you know, they're just annoying. The most important thing you need to know. Just annoying. I don't like that. That's good. That's potential. Ooh, actually, that'd be kind of nice. But I don't want to. Actually, I'll just use this. And there we go. Give me the goods. Let me win. Oh, sweet. Okay. That's good. But I don't want it. Taking damage 15 times spawns a permanent demon familiar. I'll take this, but I'm not taking that. I'm gonna reroll. Okay, I'll take that tears up, I guess. Alright. We'll go down. We got down? Yeah, we'll go down. Alright, cool. Alright, where are you, Stan? Oh, why do you suck? There you go. Ooh. Oh, I don't want. Okay, I don't want. I kinda want that, but I don't want that. I'll leave that how it is. If I get another life, ability to revive or something, I'll take it, but. Ow, you suck. I suck. Skill issuing. Where did the banger go? What banger? What do you mean by this? What banger? Some Persona was playing with it. Oh yeah, it's a mod. It's a mod to where you'll play the Persona song, like, if you find like a really good quality item. I'll take that. Why a little bit of HP. Okay, oh, never punished, never punished. No, no, come back. Okay. This is the last time. Secret room? None. Okay, okay. Okay, yeah, this was a pretty good run so far. I'm gonna go out and say it, this was a pretty good run. Right. Next floor. Alright. Oh, you suck! That's a tool. That's a 2, that could be good. What's this? Ah, that's alright. That's grip conjoined. Ooh, wait, that's kind of nice. I'll reroll. Empty heart, it multiplies. Not sure if that was exactly worth, but alright. Yeah, I might as well just use this. I don't got any more parts. Whoa, that was loud. Okay, dokie. Oh, thin boys. Oh, why is that so loud? Oh, that's team sale, but now it's oh! Okay. Big damage up. Alright, okay. Was a Steam sale, and then I just rolled it. Oh, that's good place, self, good place. Ow. Ooh, 2 items. Fruitcake? Oh, that's kinda nice. That's probably Mr. Mega, yeah. Alright, I wanna kill this guy. Yeah! Go away! Alright. Oh, Delirium? Okay, we're getting a little long. This run's getting a little long here. I'll kill Mega Stand. If Delirium spawns, then I'll go after it, but yeah. Gotta finish this up. We got Bred to bake. Oh, strength. That's gonna be nice. A few more rooms to check, and then we're gonna go finish this up here soon. Alright. Let's go kill the big man, the big bad man himself. Stan. Okay, I feel okay. I feel kind of confident. I feel like I can just stand here and not do anything. Maybe. Okay, maybe not. Die. Please die. Please die. Oh! Nice. Oh, I can fight Delirium. Alright, well. Okay. The Void. Oh, gold box. Nice. Oh wait, so that's Soul of Lilith. Wait, I want that. Free follower. Angry Fly. That's alright. Alright, I'm just trying to find Delirium ASAP. You! Okay. I'll take that. That's an orbital. I'm just trying to find Delirium ASAP at this point. I got Bread to bake, and I think it's at least close to Bread. Ooh, what's that red card? Oh wait, the stars? What's the first item I got? I can't remember. Oh yeah, it's Ghost Pepper. Mind losing Ghost Pepper. Let's go find a secret room real quick. Hold on. Or if we can find a secret room. I don't know what I would get in a secret room. I don't know what I would want in a secret room. It's just a flex. Maybe Brimstone. Brimstone if I get like definitely hit. There it is. Alright, sweet. Oh, please drop an item. Please drop an item. Damn, that sucks. Alright. I still have C-section, right? Okay, good. Overridden by C-section. Okay, cool. Placebo. Reroll. Oh my god, we actually got it! Okay, Brimstone! I want Brimstone. Brimstone. Oh, there it is. Nice. Yay! 20%? 20 damage! My god. Now, I kinda really need health. Oh, did I lose my C-section? Uh-oh. Oh, that's why. My thing is really... Alright, well... what I got now, so gotta deal with it. Delirium. Damn. I'll take that. Why not? Okay, I I passed like 2 guys down here. Let me go see if I can get something from them, if it's delirium or not. They probably aren't, but I still want to see. Oh no, absolutely not. Not that one. Not that item. Oh, there he is. Okay, sweet. I'll sit in this corner over here. Oh, what? Wait, he died? How did I kill him so quickly? Alright then. I don't know how I killed him so quickly, but wow, look at that. Alright. Easy game. Hi Moo, hello cow, hello. That was a good run. That was a good little run, a little good segue. Alright. Hope you had a little fun time watching that. Alright. That's that. We're going back into the main business here now. There we go. Okay. There we go. So working? Okay, cool.
Alright. Back to the radio. I think our bread's ready to- oh yeah, our bread is 100% ready. We're ready to go here. Looking at it now, it's like nicely risen. It's like, it looks good. It just looks good. Trust the process. It looks good. Before I do it though, before I throw this stuff in the oven, I'm going to make sure I give it a quick egg wash. I gotta go grab an egg real quick, scramble it, and then we're gonna wash it with a little bit of egg. Nice thing is that I'm probably gonna use the egg to make scrambled eggs later, because I don't really need that much egg wash. Oh no, don't tell me this egg's frozen. Okay, it's not. Good. It felt frozen. Alright. Just gonna get a small little fork. I'm just gonna give it a quick whip. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why people use forks to actually mix eggs like this. Like a little batch of egg like this. Because honestly, the best thing to use for something like this that I find are chopsticks. For a little amount like this, definitely chopsticks work the best. There we go. A lot nicer. Okay. Going to start washing these down, and we're gonna start baking. To be honest, I don't think this really needs an egg wash. I'm kind of too accustomed to doing it that I don't want to not do it. Right. And there's no point in not doing it. A little bit of nice color, a little bit of nice caramelized Maillards for the brioche. It adds a nice little look to it. Now, the question is, if anyone can help me not decipher, but make a decision. Sesame seeds or no sesame seeds? What do we want to do? Please help me, I don't know, I actually don't know what I want to do. Sesame seeds, no sesame seeds, what do we think? Sesame seeds. Alright, sweet. We will do sesame seeds then. And you know what? If my parents complain about the sesame seeds, I don't know why they would complain about it, but I'm gonna tell them just to suck it up. They had nice visual appeal. Why wouldn't you like sesame? What, it makes you think of like Burger King or like McDonald's or something? Good. Because then you can realize that your Burger King and McDonald's suck, and making something like this in real life is, not real life, in person is so much better. You can blame it on me. Hi, Mom, Dad. There was a viewer that told me to do it this way. It was their fault, not mine. I'm pretty sure I've shown my mother my activities before, but I'm not sure I've shown my dad exactly. I'm pretty sure I've talked to my dad about me streaming and such, but I don't think my dad really understands streaming too much. Not in a bad way, like, oh my god, why do you do it? It's just more like he just probably would not understand. No? Okay. I'm gonna make sure I set a timer right now. I'm gonna set a timer for... let's see... 15 minutes? We'll go for 10. 10's always a good number to go for, because you know what they say, you can always do more, but you can't take back. 100% the thing I'm thinking of right now. You can always go forward, but you can't go back. But I'm actually kind of surprised about what my parents were suggesting for like this 4th of July party. Because my parents, they don't really cook as much as I do. Especially my mother, oh my goodness, she doesn't really cook at all. She's more of a... I don't know how you would say, in a nice way. She just likes getting takeout a lot. And I always tell my mom, like, stop getting takeout. It's okay every once in a while, I don't have any issues about takeout. It's just that, you know, it's expensive, I think. And... oh, I don't think. I know it is. It's expensive takeout. Getting takeout every so often. That's expensive to do. And also, I don't know, it's not always the healthiest, because she always likes getting McDonald's and Wendy's and stuff like that. I mean, the thing is that I also get to make fun of her, because she keeps saying like, oh, I'm gonna go on a diet. Oh, I'm gonna go on a diet. But I keep telling her, like, stop! Make yourself food! Stop buying out! Especially McDonald's! You're trying to lose weight, my goodness. At least she's wanting to lose weight, I guess? But still, like, okay. If you want to lose weight, there are better ways to doing it. First of all, stop buying McDonald's. Second of all, stop buying McDonald's! I don't know. I swear, every single time I do see her, though, she's like, "Oh, I got you a McDonald's, I got you a McDonald's, hash brown and, thingy," which is like, okay, well, you spent the money, and I don't want to say no, but, like, I just kind of quietly eat it, but I judge my mom very, very quietly, like, Mom. You can buy so much better things. Why? Why McDonald's? McDonald's isn't even that good anymore. I'm gonna say it real quick. I don't care what kind of level. Like, okay. Fast food is okay. It's not horrible. Like, hey, you know, sometimes I find myself going to, like, maybe Shake Shack, which isn't really that bad. Or Wendy's. Rarely do I go to Burger King. And if I do go to Burger King, I'm going to get the onion rings, because it's the only place to get onion rings at a fast food establishment, but McDonald's is so unbearably bad. Like, objectively speaking, if you are to look at the competitors, I think Wendy's has better chicken nuggets, and I will say a bit of a take. I think their fries are better too. I personally like Wendy's fries a lot more too. I will say that McDonald's fries are good when they're good, but when Wendy's fries are good, they're better. There's a person at my work that says like, "Oh yeah, McDonald's fries are good and they're the best fries, yada yada." And they also will say like, "Oh, you see, but Wendy's fries aren't always good. They're not good. They're only good when they're good." Well, you can say the same thing for McDonald's. McDonald's is only good when they're good, and very rarely do you actually get good, good fries. Also, I gotta really quickly change my, category. We're not playing The Binding of Isaac anymore. And drink. There we go. Those are just mom things. I guess. Well, if those are mom things, I think I should go try and go ask, what is it? Nina. Nina would probably know best about that such. Oh, stop. Okay, so also, with that extra brioche I have, I'm making a Kaiser roll with it. Well, not a Kaiser roll, so to say, but a brioche in the shape of a Kaiser roll. So, that's gonna be cool. That's gonna be nice. I'm not exactly sure what I'm gonna make with it. I'm gonna try and make something good with it. Maybe, like, a nice little... Ooh, like a beef and cheddar from, like, Arby's. You know, like, Arby's has a beef and cheddar, and, like, everything in Arby's, if you do not know, sucks. But, you know what I'm talking about. The moment you hear me say, you know what I'm talking about, right? No, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Just, you know. And right now, I'm just kind of messing around with, I'm cleaning up at this point. I guess I can make some sourdough and start doing that, get that ball rolling, if you will. I could also start getting the ball rolling for milk bread too. So I just need to grab the pan for it, wherever I put it. Right in front of my face, apparently. Can't even see it right in front of me. I would say as a joke, like, is old age getting to me? But I'm like, I'm not that old. I'm not sure. Okay, I really gotta look it up. I gotta ask people, or like talk to a doctor, a family doctor, a therapist, or something around it. Because, like, genuinely, I do get a little worried. Because it's not a joke when I say, like, my memory is, like, atrociously bad. And I actually have no understanding to, like, why my memory is so bad to begin with. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's because, like, oh yeah, it's my non-existent but probably undiagnosed ADHD, or if it's like an actual illness or physical ailment, or I don't know, stress, anxiety. You see, I just don't know what my issue is. So, like, kind of concerning just to think a little hard about it, going and thinking like, man, why is my memory so bad? It shouldn't be this bad. And all my coworkers will never let me live down the idea of like, hey, you're this young and your memory's this bad? Oh dear, you're so over. Your life, your meaning, you're gonna die at like 30. Which is like, thanks guys. I'm glad to know that I work with such good people. They don't actually say that, but I bet they probably say it in their heads. With my schizophrenic... No, I don't have schizophrenia. I gotta shoot down my own jokes. gotta shoot down my own jokes. I know when I make a joke and it's just not funny. I gotta shoot myself before I actually say it. Yeah, hold on. I gotta move some things around here. Damn it, I don't have enough space. I'm making so much bread, not enough space though. Ay ay ay. Bread here. And I gotta start shaping my milk bread. I know some might be confused with what I'm doing, honestly. Because I did just say a few moments ago that, like, oh yeah, sticky dough is really hard. I'd rather use water and such and such. And milk bread is very sticky, actually, in comparison to brioche. The tangzong and all that stuff makes it very sticky. However, I don't have a good reason. There is no reason why I would use flour for this. Well, actually, I do have a reason. The shaping. I'm not doing like a... If I was doing brioche, a brioche loaf, definitely would I be doing a, would I be using flour. But since I was doing brioche buns, I'm a little bit more careful with, in that regard. Since I'm making a Pullman loaf right now, or a sandwich bread, or whatever you want to call it, I'm a little bit more careful. Ooh, that looks good. Some of them are bursting, so that's not great, but hey, who cares? My parents will probably still like it. Alright, let me give that 5 minutes. You know, I have been thinking about doing that as a bread class too, because I know with all my bread classes I've been doing, I try and hit all the things that people don't really think about when it comes to bread baking, and the elements to make good bread. Without a doubt in my mind, a very important thing when it comes to bread baking, it's not just the mixing, it's not just the resting, it's not all this and that, but it is also the shaping. Shaping is a very crucial part to visuals, at least, and also texture in a way too, but I think it's more of a visual quality above all else, personally. If your bread doesn't look good, I mean, if you don't shape it correctly, your bread's not going to look as good as it could be. So, that. Right now, I'm actually just shaping right now to get into a nicer log. Shaping this for the sake of making it fit into the loaf pan here evenly, or as close as I can to even. Yep. I did see someone comment about this, or it mentioned this, about how baking, well, not baking, but like greasing a pan, like if you would a cake, even if it's for bread. Not exactly sure how good this is, or how well this works. So I'm gonna try and test it today. If you don't know how to grease a pan for like cake and stuff properly, not just using like a grease spray or something like that, but the thing you do is actually throw oil or butter into a pan, and then you put flour, shake it around, and then you kind of just make sure that your entire area is coated with flour. That's usually one way. That's usually the way to do it with cakes. But I haven't really thought about doing that with bread. So I'm trying to see how that works. Maybe it might stick more, maybe it might stick less, maybe it'll give it more color, maybe less color. I don't know. I usually just go with oil, or maybe nothing at all, maybe parchment paper if anything, and then work with that. That's usually about it. I'll make sure I do the top two. There we go. Alright, has it been 5 minutes yet? Almost been. Ooh, they look grand. They're not as dark as I usually make them, which is probably a good thing. Personally, I like more of a darker brioche, so that's just me. But this actually looks more of like a actual brioche you would get at like at maybe Burger King and such. Can't wait to show it. It actually looks really good. Around 10 seconds at least. Well, 20. The brioche should be done. And then I can throw the next bit of brioche in. And I can also start working on some sourdough, because I actually got the right sourdough bowl for it too. That being said, the brioche is ready. Ooh. So 3 of them kind of popped in a way, but those are pretty nice looking buns though. Ooh. Probably the best ones I've done in a while. Maybe minus the 3 here, but hey, they look pretty good. They're nice and light. Their color is actually really pretty. They actually did rise quite a bit. These are pretty nice. The bottoms aren't too burnt. They're actually not burnt at all. Those are nice looking buns though. It has hands? What has hands? I don't know what has hands. Amazing work. Thank you, Mahler. Thank you. Okay, well, next batch. Let's go. Back onto the grind. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Gonna give it a quick egg wash. I gotta be a little quick with it though, honestly. I know it seems like I'm taking my time. I shouldn't be taking my time. Especially since I just put it on a nice hot sheet. The same sheet I was just baking the other breads on. I am kind of wasting time. The bottom might get a lot more darker than the others on the top than the ones I just took out. But I'm not in a rush. And also just having the thing of, this is for my mom and dad. I want to make it the best possible, but I also know their standards. I think I gotta hire my own standards, if anything. Well, actually, I'm making it sound like, oh geez, it's gonna be ruined. Blah, 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 blah. Not really. It's all fine. At worst, the most horrible thing that's gonna happen is that the bottom is just slightly a bit more darker. Oh no. It won't be that bad. Now, if I was making this for someone who isn't my parents. And it just sounds like I don't like my parents, but I know they're not gonna make too much heartache with it. I still strive for the perfection, but I don't know, my parents make it too cozy. They make it too comfy, like, oh yeah, you know, I might make a mistake, but they're not gonna kill me for it, you know? They make me feel safe, to say at the very least. That's very sweet of you being nice with your parents. I try to be. Honestly, I do feel bad, because I don't really see them much anymore. But to my understandings, that's just kind of a part of growing up, no? You see your parents less, you see your friends less, you see your everything less. For me, I never really had many friends in real life to talk to. They usually just come and go, or leave. I'll just leave, quote unquote. But yeah, I've never really had many pals, so that's never really been an issue. But I've always been with my family. I like to think I've been pretty close to them. So if anything, like, man, I want to try and do more with them. I want to try and do good with them. I do miss them. I don't really talk to them enough. But, I don't know. I would say, oh, I'm gonna chalk it up for me just saying, oh, I'm lazy or something like that, but I don't think it's me being lazy, though I don't really know what the answer would be, so chalk it up as being lazy? I'm not sure. Okay, I'm just gonna clean my Silat pad at this point, and then I can make some sourdough, or at least get that ball rolling on the sourdough. If I had anything right now to actually make an interesting sourdough, I probably would have made one. Like, I have been really craving the need to make what is it called? I remember what it's called. Oh yeah, a marinara sourdough, where I use marinara sauce and substitute some of the water for that. It's really cool. I really need to show it off sometime. But I do want to make a marinara sourdough that's pretty fun. I do want to make a pumpkin sourdough when pumpkin becomes more in season. Fruit sourdoughs are kind of cool, but I'm not really too much of a fruit person myself. Just things to probably figure. Eventually. Eventually is not now, though, so that's later. Let's make the last bit of bread I said I was going to prepare. That's going to be sourdough. Oh geez, you want to talk about my bread craze and how I haven't been able to make bread? On top of that list of things I haven't been able to make, sourdough. Easily say I haven't made sourdough in at least a week. And for me, a week without sourdough is crazy. Sourdough is just one of those comfort food. You know, like how people have comfort food and stuff like that, or like comfort games, where they reliably go to these games or eat these foods to feel cozy and comfy and such. Now, I know I've been baking a lot of bread as of recent, but I haven't been making a whole lot of sourdough, and that's like my comfort food to make. Not to eat, to make. So that's been kind of a funny thing. And it's really funny to say that out loud like that. Like, oh yeah, I feel absolutely... What is it? I feel absolutely... What is it? I don't know how to. Okay. I don't feel. I feel absolutely. I don't know what the word would be. Lost. That's a good word to say. I feel so lost because I haven't been able to make my staple favorite bread. And it just feels wrong, you know? It's like, let's say your comfort game is like Minecraft, for example. And then one day, Mojang says, yep, nope, you can't play Minecraft anymore. Minecraft is over. Minecraft is done. Gotta find a new game now. I think that would just ruin a lot of people's lives. So, like, my life is, like, feeling not great now. I gotta make more sourdough. But I also have to clean out my, what is it? Sourdough jar. My jar. I need to clean it. $60. Yep. Yeah, funny thing about my sourdough starter. Recently when I took it out of my refrigerator, I didn't know it could, especially with the little amount of sour starter that was in it. But it actually blew it up. There was probably around maybe 200 grams worth of starter in here, which isn't really that much in the grand scheme of it all. But it actually like blew up the top and actually started dripping on the side of my sour starter jar. So now I kind of have to clean the entire thing. I don't want it to mold on the outside, even though it was like perfectly dry and fine. But that's on the side of caution, you know? Clean, being sanitary, especially with sour starter. Very important to be sanitary and clean with this stuff. Especially since it's a fermented thing. There's always, whenever you make fermented foods or prepare fermented foods, you always want to be making sure that you're very sanitary and clean with it. Or as at least much as possible. Just to make sure that there's not going to be any bacteria that either kills you or your starter. So, just a little hot water goes a long way. There we go. Only a few more minutes till the bread comes out too. So we got time. Time up the wazoo. 61. So I need 61 grams of flour. 60 grams, close enough. I was gonna say, if anything, I should wait for this to cool down, but this thing isn't really that hot right now. You don't really want to use hot material, you don't really want to cook with you don't really want to mix, if you're just feeding your starter, you don't want to use warm water if you want to let it if you're just trying to feed it. Or really cook with it. Or bake with it in this case. It makes it grow too much, it rises too quickly, and then it deflates really quickly. And that's not going to be very good, because then if you do that for your sour starter, it will rise quickly and deflate just as quickly. And then at that point, you're kind of at a loss, because when you bake it then, your sourdough isn't going to rise as well. It's not always a good thing to rush it like that. I think I'm gonna actually throw a bit of whole wheat. Why not? I have a whole bunch of whole wheat flour that I've been meaning to get rid of. Just using a bit of whole wheat won't hurt anyone. If anything, it will help anyone. A bit more nutrition. I'm only gonna add like 75 grams worth, and then buff it all out with the. Okay, that's 66. Okay, that's 100. All right, we're going for 100. We're going for almost a 50% then. Jeez. I think that'll be fine. Actually, no, it's not 50% because I forgot it's 250, 350. That's fine then. $310, $320, $330, $340, $350. Go. $350. Good, good, good. And of course, the last bit of wait, Raiders? Magical T-Boy Raid. Oh, Daishima! Hi, Daishima! Oh, I did, oh, no. Sorry, I didn't even realize you raided me. Hi. Hello. Hi, Daishima. Hello, hello. Hi. Hello, Daishima Raiders. Daishima, I'm so sorry. I didn't notice you right away. My head was too much in the bread. My bad. Hi. Hello. I am Saltea Kichee, the local virtual baker. And you actually caught me actually baking. What a surprise! We're actually baking several kinds of breads today. I'm making brioche, which is the main thing today. Right now I'm working on some sourdough, so there's that. I'm also making some milk bread, and that's really that, really. Nothing much more than that. Milk bread, sourdough, brioche, the whole 9 yards. Making a bit of bread. You know. And it's nice, because I haven't been able to bake bread for almost a week at home. So, like, I really needed this, so. Welcome in, though. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, hello. I brought the magical friends over. I let Kat pick what tea I drank. Up with two shengs and a white tea. Ooh. Interesting. I need to diverse my palate when it comes to drinking tea. But I'm kind of the person towards, like, I don't want to get, like, 20 kinds of teas. Because then I get overwhelmed and then I just don't drink tea anymore. I've actually recently bought this really nice cherry blossom tea. Very floral. It's very sweet. The best way I can describe how it feels to drink it is, like, you feel very pretty drinking it, you know? I have a few teas still. I still have to drink through, but I don't know. I just don't feel like drinking at the moment. Sometimes water just hits different, you know. Bitter leaf tea, bitter leaf water, if you will. Oh yeah, at the very least, it's better than any coffee you'll drink. Or at least any coffee I've drank. I don't know. Just not much of a coffee drinker myself. A lot of my coworkers think that I'm absolutely crazy, being 20 in my 20s and not drinking coffee like any other crazy maniac 20-year-old, I guess. I don't know, I just don't like coffee. It doesn't entice me. It doesn't really interest me. Caffeine, I don't really like caffeine. Makes me too jittery, it makes me too jumpy. And it makes me feel very uncozy above all else. Sheng Perch is basically aged green tea, more or less. Okay, okay. If tea is bitter, usually it's made incorrectly or with low quality tea. The second is definitely true from Burgerland. Burgerland source tea? Are you talking about American source teas? Burgerland. Hamburger country! I'm a Malbongo country, yeah, 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 yeah. Actually, I have been drinking this really, really great. I just talked about it, the cherry blossom tea. Here, let me grab it real quick. I might brew myself a bit. No, I think it's only fair. Guys just came from Daishima. He's the tea guy. I'm the bread guy, but tea is kind of in my name, no? So I think it's only correct if I make you guys just a spot of tea, no? Okie dokie. Okay. It's a spot of tea with a side of a brioche. I don't know why the brioche looks like that. Don't question me. Actually, it looks like that because I don't shape correctly and I'm lazy. Yeah. Could be better. Like, out of these two probably look the worst. But looks isn't really too horrible, especially since it's really the taste that matters, and they're all gonna taste the same. It's just visually they look a little different. But yeah, I got some nice brioche right here. I'm just gonna put them on a cooling rack. Ooh, very nice. They're nice and light. Ooh, hot. Ooh. Ah. Yeah, imagine playing with bread that comes right out the oven of a 350-degree oven. Ah! Never claimed to be a smart cookie. Never claimed to be a cookie at all. Really. More of a bread guy. Okay. Yeah, the USA tea market is so bad. It's easy to source stuff online that is good though. Figured as much. I mean, this tea I got is from Amazon, but it's a brand that is native to Korea. One of my I guess family members? Yes, yeah, no, they are. One of my family members in Korea gave me a nice little tea pack, and it's all like exclusively teas that are more native, I guess, or specialized in Korea. I think it's a Korean company, and they gave me tea, and it's all really good tea. There's like a wedding green tea. There's a wait, I'm messing up with hot names. There's like a wedding green tea. There's something called volcanic ash tea, and it's not as bad as it sounds. Okay, let me get the thing out. Let me get it. The Secret Tea Story, Osuloko. This is what my a relative gave me. So, I already went through two of them: volcanic rock tea, red papaya black tea. Those were some good ones. Though, I'm not gonna lie, I drank those first because they were my least favorites. That being said, though, despite them being my least favorites, they were still really good quality. They tasted good. But there's some other teas there that I will tell you, I just have to finish up some bread biz here. Bread tumors! I guess, yeah, you're not wrong, Sue, I guess. Alright, that goes in. There's something called Sajak here. It's a traditional young green tea with delicate scent. There's a Samjak Juju tangerine, post-fermented tea with refreshing Jeju cedar, and tangerine flavors. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of teas here. But the one that interested me the most was this one. It was a cherry blossom tea. Very floral, very sweet. A very pretty tea. So I actually bought a whole bunch of them. So that is going to be the tea that I'm going to be giving you all. I feel like Daishima, you're more of a green tea kind of lad. However, I'm forcing you. You're not drinking green tea. You're not drinking the wedding green tea either, because I said so. In fact, you're just going to be drinking the cherry blossom tea. I prefer high temp baking bread, 500-degree artisan, and a Dutch oven. I agree. Though, let me help you step up your bread game because ooh, that's kind of warm. Okay, it's not hot, but it just scared me because it was warm. But it is, ooh, it is spicy. Let me raise you up with a cast iron, alright? This, if you bake breads, this is probably the best thing for bread baking. I gotta clean it out a bit more. Because, you know, it's part cast iron, as you can see. But it's also... you can use it as a lid, and it has a better... I find cooking with this is a lot better versus using a Dutch oven. It traps more steam, so it's a lot better. I recommend you try and get one of these. My Dutch oven is cast iron, though. Enameled cast iron. I mean, I have a Dutch oven, too. I have an enameled cast iron Dutch oven as well. However, using like a real, like a cast iron, like a real cast iron thing of like this, I find the results to be a lot better. I think it's better because it's able to... With a Dutch oven, there's like there's little things for steam to escape, no? But with this, it's kind of a closed off, much more closed off. It controls more steam, this and that. And overall, it's able to trap more steam, which makes more color, which makes more of a lovely texture for bread. So, that's just my take, though. You can continue doing what you wish. It's just a little friendly little tip, I suppose. I'm finding a lot more success with this, but if a Dutch oven works just fine with you, then you know what? More power to you. Perhaps I should actually show off a picture, because there was a pivotal point where I was using a Dutch oven, but then the moment I started using this cast iron ordeal, it changed the game for me. A lot more artisan quality breads that I would expect to make at like a restaurant. But being able to make it more at home more often and more easily accessible, it was a lot more likely. It was a lot more possible, I should say. If your Dutch oven lids fit properly, there isn't holes. Well, it's the same one that it came with, so... No, maybe there was some sort of factory error with it? Not sure. Sorry, I said I was gonna brew you guys some tea. I'm getting a little distracted. I need to do some quick maintenance on my cast irons. I gotta throw these in the oven later, so there's that. I actually might be able to bake off my milk bread too, so that's gonna be fun. But also my phone and my tablet are both about to die fairly soon. So that's not really good, unless my phone is at a... Ooh, it's at 4%. Okay. Oof. Let's see. Let me go find my charger real quick. Alright. Got my phone charger, so at least that works still. My tablet charger... Yeah, no, that's not gonna... That's gonna stay how it is. Just how it is. Alright, hold on. There we go. Charging? Perfect. We're alive still. Good. Okay, so 5 minutes on that bread, so we got time. Yeah, hold on. Just like my bread. My milk bread. Okay. Let me actually... Now I can actually get to making that tea for you. Hold on. Boop. don't exactly have a teapot yet. I need to buy one. Definitely something I need to go buy. But I'm just gonna get a pot of water, and I'll make you some tea. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna actually clean out my cast irons a bit more too. Why not? I'm a little conscious now. Like, oh geez, my cast irons. The one was. They're fine. They're not rusting yet or anything. Now, the key word I said was yet. Because I exclusively use these cast irons, I do have some other cast irons that I use for, like, cooking and such. Very rarely, granted, but just these cast irons are very often more or less used for bread. I don't usually re-season them as much because there's not really much to season off them. But they do need a bit of an oiling down. So you could definitely use it. A little touch of a re-season. I'm not even sure. Okay, I forgot to ask. Whoops. But what were you doing, Daishima? What were you doing on stream today? Doing anything fun? I could probably just check, but kind of busy seasoning the cast irons, as you can see. I hope you had a fun time either way around it. Oh, and if you also need to go, like, rest for a bit, you're more than welcome to just go rest. Oh, Jeffrey Morales, thank you for subscribing! Thank you, thank you! Thank you for the subscribble. I feel so awkward about saying stuff still. I have, like... I'm not... I don't know how to explain it. But, like, I feel so weird still saying, like, thanks. I don't know, it's like... Sorry, it's just part of me, I think. I think it's just really awkward. Alright. What is the temperature of the water? It's starting to simmer, so that must mean it's close. I'm very specific about making tea. Like, very specific about it. I like going to a very specific temperature, yada yada. Numbers, wah. Actually, I don't know if I have my... Do I have my thermometer? My thermometer? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's hot enough for me. I don't know why I'm so particular. Maybe just because when I went to Korea, I had a tea class. It was really cool. But they were saying, like, oh, to make it the best kind of tea, you want to go boil your water at 80 degrees Celsius and yada yada and this and that. And it's like, oh, you know, I should make tea like that, because for the longest time I didn't actually understand how to make tea. I kind of just was like, oh, how do you make tea? Like, this and that. I always made tea correctly inherently, but I think the issue was that I just bought really, really bad tea. But, yeah. I would like to think I'm better than I was then. So, I'm gonna make you some nice tea, hopefully. I have a weight, so I'm just gonna put my tongs in there. I was drinking tea, and I let chat pick the teas I drink. That's fun. Uh-oh. Oh, quite a shame. My Samsung tablet decided to die. Well, I can't see both chats. I have to now look over to see if I can see chat now. To an extent, I can still see chat. It's not as accessible. Not as accessibly I can't access it as much as easily. Blah. Stop being a savage and get a kettle. I don't have a kettle. It's too much money. I don't have the means to get a kettle. Sorry. Temp controls help a lot. You almost never have tea water boil. I've learned that. So, I also have been told that another thing about tea is that you don't want to serve the tea in the same container that the tea is being brewed in. Ooh, look at that! Perfect! Wow. Wow. But you're a professional of tea, so I'm gonna take your word more as gospel than the one I've been taught, so... Alright. There you go. Oh. I don't know who that was. Anyways, there you go. I got you a spot of tea in a somewhat thematic kind of teacup. There you go. You can just, I'm not gonna try, I don't want to waterboard you now. But here you go. You got a nice, lovely looking brioche bun and some cherry blossom tea. Enjoy. Right. Meanwhile, I gotta actually put my milk bread in the oven. Just gotta move it down a rack. In goes the milk. And for a nice 15 it goes. Moving to a different cup also doesn't do anything besides cool it down faster. Oh, okay. That works to me. I don't know. I don't like drinking really, really hot tea. I like drinking hot tea, but I don't want to burn my lips, so... Fine. Whoa. Waterboard yourself. Tea board yourself. I actually probably need to drink tea today. I've been feeling a little... sniffly. A little under the weather for some reason. I'm not sick, I think, but like, I have the feeling I might be sick, which is concerning enough. I feel sick, so I must be sick. That's kind of the rationalizing of this going on right now. I feel sick, so I must be sick. Whether that's true or not, I am not sure. Alright, I'm gonna try and do a little trick here. I just cooled it down by putting a little water on the bottom. But I'm actually gonna now use that steam to help proof this, because the bottom is warm. There's some water on the bottom, trapping it in a plastic container like this. So then steam kind of permeates in there, and it helps rise that bread a lot more quickly. This is my extra bit of scrap brioche bread. I'm gonna make it into a brioche Kaiser roll shape, so it's gonna be quite lovely. Okay, let's see. The camera has lights on it? No, the camera does not have lights, unfortunately. It's just that, just a camera. So there's nothing much more to it, really. Just a camera. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Well, I kind of want to end stream. So I did just put the milk bread in the oven too, so it's kind of now I'm kind of feeling kind of awkward. It's like, oh yeah, I'm baking bread. However, this bread I wasn't really gonna bake on stream. I was just gonna try and get that started. And that I don't really know how to stall for 30 minutes. The milk bread recipe I have made, it's good, but unfortunately for something like this, it's gonna take a bit more time to since it's a bigger loaf, yada yada, such and such. It's a little harder to stall for that long. And I will continue to say it. I don't really. There's not much that goes on in my head. So unless you want me to. Oh, that's a funny name. Bonnie Bunny Gaming, Baby Charmander just subscribed. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Love that username. Oh, that's a great username. Oh shoot, what was I talking about? Yeah, what was I talking about? Well, hopefully it wasn't important. Cause I don't know what I was talking about. Certainly I was talking about something. Alright. Let's, you know what? I'm gonna move to the desktop again. So, here, I'm gonna go walk over yonder. I gotta clean up and make some food. Have a good stream. Okay, see you around, Daishima. Bye bye. Thank you for raiding again. Rest well. Okay. Well, kinda just waiting for that milk bread to rest. I'm waiting for that milk bread to sorry.
Waiting for that milk bread to rest. So, rest, bake, bake. Oh my god, why am I so bad? Yeah, I'm waiting for that milk bread to rest. Rest, bake, bake. It's already rested. I gotta let it bake. Oh, it's warm now. The issue about one of the issues about what's it? Baking. Yeah, no, baking. One of the issues about baking. Makes your entire house warm. Ugh. I don't know what I can stall. I don't know how to stall for 20 minutes. Actually, wait. I think actually someone's going to stream fairly soon. I'm gonna find it real quick. I can't see. I don't know. I don't think there is anyone, unfortunately. Oh, wait! Wait! There's someone else streaming, though. Okay. Okay. I might raid into them. Maybe. Okay, I know what to do for Twitch. Unfortunately, via YouTube, I have still gained the ability to, stream. I mean, raid. Really wish I could. Really wish I could raid on, YouTube. But unfortunately, I have not gained that ability just yet. Would love to. Would love to stream, but I can't yet. I mean, not stream. Raid. I don't know the exact reasons. Here, let me look real quick. Why can't I raid? YouTube funny content thing. Why? Why can't I raid? Not enough people watch me. TLDR. I don't blame him. I don't know, I don't blame people. I'm not sure if Bred is exactly a niche thing at all, or not. No raids. Yeah, unfortunately I can't raid on YouTube. Oh, I'd love to. I'd love to, like, raid into, like, pals, friends, other VTubers, and such like that, but unfortunately can't. Just unable to. That, and there's unfortunately not many people I know of right now that I could raid into, so even if I wanted to, there's no one on YouTube to raid yet. So it's like that. That, and to be fair, it's a lot harder to go find people to raid on YouTube. Because on Twitch, at least, it shows you recommendations, your pals, recommendations, really. That's really the big thing. But not much else other than that, really. Well, I think I'm now gonna commit to, like, stalling. We're already here. It's already been 10 minutes, so let's see if I can stall. Let's see. Stalling. Whoa. Sorry, I'm a psychopath. I laugh at my own jokes. Sorry. I'm not funny. Yeah, YouTube is horrible at finding streams unless you already subbed to them. Yeah. It's really hard. I don't understand. To be honest, you know how on Twitch it's a lot easier. It's a lot more accessible to find streamers on Twitch. Because you just type in Vtuber and there you go. You find the streams of just VTubers streaming. Sometimes. Sometimes you see fleshy people and that's like whatever. But if I type VTuber in the search bar, you know, you see VTuber videos. You don't see like VTuber streams, and if you do, you see more of the like the big lads, like, oh, that's weird, but kind of sad. I didn't realize that. Okay, so there's a Niji Sanji member that really popped onto my when I was scrolling down. 346? What a fall from grace. And I can only imagine it's gonna get worse. Jeez. Anyways, sorry, I talked about Niji Sanji. Don't be offended. Blah. But it's really hard because now if I want to go find streams, then it's like, oh, I type in VTuber. Oh, wait a minute, it's oh! Oh, wait, that makes it. Is that new? Am I stupid? Wait, I never realized that. There's a live button. And there's like I feel okay, never mind. I'm actually just stupid. I'm just unable to read and look and think for myself. Oh wow, there's a whole bunch of VTubers actually. You know what? Let's see if we can go artificially raid one of them then in a bit. Professional YouTube streamer, excuse you. Yeah, there's a lot of them. And a lot more Japanese. I'm not sure why. It's a lot harder for me to see. Usually it's a lot harder for me to find VTubers that are Japanese, I guess, on Twitch. Kind of funny to see that there's a lot more, a lot more Japanese on YouTube, because I honestly would think that there'd be a lot more Japanese on Twitch. Don't know why, but I just think it would. It just makes sense in my little brain. But anyways, I'm just scrolling here. Let me actually show you what I'm seeing. Let's change screens for a sec. Let me show you. Let me show you what I'm seeing. Yeah, I'm just looking for VTubers right now that we could probably go right into. So, live streams to support gamers for reach out this event. ASMR. Yeah, I never realized how many streams there actually are. I mean, how many live VTubers you can actually see. The variety is a lot more confusing, I guess. I don't know. I'm trying to decide here which one should we go to. Oops, shall we go into thy? Ugh. Here, actually, since now that we are actually looking around, let me actually make sure that the bread can is actually bigger. So, are any of them bake? Oh, yeah, you're so right. Hold on, wait. Let me type in bake, VTuber baking. Ryan's VTuber baking competition? Who the heck is Ryan? Oh, it's kids stuff. Okay, I'm not interested in that anymore. It's just kids. Oh, no, apparently there are no other VTubers baking does not exist. I'm the only baking VTuber. Whoa! Okay, wait. Let me try and just put bake instead of baking. No. Yeah, no, I'm the only baking VTuber on YouTube right now. No one else like me exists. Let me type in cook. Maybe. Oh, hold on, wait. I gotta go. Gotta go check out the bread. Ready. It's almost done! I think I'm gonna give it 10 minutes, not 15, so yeah. Ooh. Sounds like it's storming, oh jeez. Oh dear. This is on YouTube. Yeah, I know. We're looking for YouTubes to maybe artificially raid. But, yeah, so far on VTubers on YouTube, there are no other VTubers in this world that are streaming and cooking today. I'm the only you know what? Let's go see if we can find anyone on Twitch. I'm feeling okay. Actually, never mind. There is someone right here. Actually, just see and just comparison. How many more in comparison are actually cooking? Okay, I'm not sure if my mic picked that up. But, whoa. Whoa, Jesus. Gee. It just... Okay. Huh. There's a... It's thundering outside, oh jeez. Yeah, I'm not sure if my mic's picking that up, but it is storming outside. Baking VTuber. Baking VTuber? VTuber. How do you find extras? Oh, baking. How do I add more tags? Vtuber? I don't know. I'm not smart enough. I'm not too. Okay, fine. Holding the monopoly on virtual bakers on YouTube. Exactly. I'm the only one to ever exist. No more. Just me. Yeah, I don't know how to put more tags, but yeah, apparently not trying to. It's not worth it. Whoa. Whoa. Hello. Oh, hey, look, it's Dollops. This is the one we're gonna go raid.
We're going to see how much I potentially messed this up. Gotta milk it for all it's worth. But
Alright, sorry. I gotta X that out. Nope. Oh, thank you, Heavy's Arms. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's go back to the kitchen. Where I belong. Kitchen. Alright, I don't think there's anyone we can... Unfortunately, I don't really see anyone we can probably go raid on YouTube. But, here, on over at Twitch... Ooh. Okay. Is it picking it up? That's scary, jeez. Yeah, okay. Hi, Eldritch, hello. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I probably should end stream fairly soon. Not because, oh, I want to leave, but also, jeez, it sounds like it's storming, my god. Oh, good night, Eldritch, good night. Good night, good night. I just hope for my sake that I don't lose electricity. I haven't eaten anything yet today, so I need to at least cook myself something. So there's that I need to worry about. And also just, I don't know, I just don't want to die. Not die, but like, it would be really, really hot. I got work tomorrow, so it's gonna just not be fun if that's the case. There's not much to really do. I'm just gonna have to sit here, but I guess I'm not gonna hold you for too long at least. I think, you know what? I think I'll just send you on your way right now. That thunder is just giving me a bit of anxiety. So, let's go send you to Miss Dollops, yes? Alright. Sorry to cut streams so close here, but I'm just worried about that thunder, and I just want to make sure that I get everything in my bearing set, you know? So, I'm going to go do that. I'm gonna make sure that my things are charged, this and that, thunderstorm stuff, you know? I hope you have a good rest of your morning, night, and or evening. Thank you to everyone that joined on stream today. Thank you, Kai Kra, Daishima, Ned Adler, Two-Way J-Way, Sai, Bunny Gaming, Luki, Rez, Suasu, Mr. Eldritch, Mahler, Cal, Alba Creamy, Faborg, Supreme, Harm King, Ciabatta Boy, and everyone else for joining in today. I hope you have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, and I gotta go. So yeah, I'll post pictures later of my bread, so yeah, you won't miss it. I'll see you around later though, alright? Okay. Otsukichi everyone, and ciao! Bye bye! Bye bye!